Alright, welcome everybody this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, depending on where you are, to the stream. Don't know why I changed my stream intro thing on a whim. Apparently I just decided that was a good idea today. I hope we're all doing well. I dropped my glasses immediately, that was fun. We're going to be continuing on today with what we were doing before, which is our sort of editing the old original trailer, which is something more modern, I think is the nicer way of saying it, right? So hopefully, yeah, hopefully this all works out. I did a little bit of work. Last night because I found one of the things that annoys me most in life, which is fake PNGs are the worst thing in the world. Honestly, I should probably log into the game. Give me a second, actually, because I might as well have the game as a background. And I don't want you to see all my details, because you're all gonna hack me, and I don't trust Ghost with my account. You know. Yeah, so I spent a little bit of time last night grabbing a few things. Still better than non-vector loading screens. True. Do you know what really annoyed me, right? So, I think this will work. How's my shoulder? I thought I fixed it. Because, like, I still don't know what I did, but I, almost, clicked my elbow earlier. And I was like, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the moment that it, works, you know? Maybe it's the moment it gets better. And no. If anything, it potentially got worse for that, 5 seconds. But it's doing alright. It's not as, I think it's either less painful in general, or I'm just more in control of it, in the sense. If that makes sense. Either way. You know the annoying thing, right? This is the intro cinematic thing. This is better quality than half of the videos in the game. Except it is totally out of sync. I'm pretty sure it's out of sync. Yeah. Either way, I hate that is more you know, better looking than this. I mean, that looks alright, but where was the one we dislike? No, that's the Dol Guldur. Is it this one?
Was destroyed.
This one. Why does this almost remind me of that PNG dog thing we were talking about yesterday?
And on the field of they were praised for their
it's in-game. It should look better. I don't understand. Either way, I did a little bit of work, as you can see, potentially. So I guess what we'll do, I think if we go through the original trailer once again, and then I'll show you what I changed. You know that area that I said I couldn't find? I'm pretty sure I've looked through the entire of the Shire on the wiki. Cannot find it for the life of me. But part of me thinks it was Overhill. Not Overhill. Little Delving. I don't know why.
This product is not yet rated.
So here is our original trailer in glorious 360p, because we found the better version of it. Still convinced that's
evil is reborn.
Still convinced that is a that is
Middle Earth,
whatever it's called. Forgotten the name of it.
Its darkest day.
What's the dwarven place called? Thorin's Hall. That's it. I forgot what it's called.
Battle for the side of good.
Yikes.
Or let evil consume Middle Earth.
Okay.
Explore the vast expanse.
Still think that's
of Middle
Lonelands
Earth
as
and
well.
Discover unseen territories. Meet fellow adventurers.
I've been looking at Shire a lot, alright?
Massive online world.
Is it bad that the way I worked that out was I thought in my head, I was like, what hunter skills are there?
A fellowship is forged.
I was gonna title the stream "A Vast Online World," just for the joke of it, but
The Lord of the Rings Online. Shadows of Angmar. The fate of Middle-earth is yours to decide.
I like what I did with the outro. In a minute. Oh, that's still there. So that's the thing. I added. So okay. This is actually what it's supposed to look like. Cool. So, what I changed a few things. So, let's watch my currently, maybe about halfway, clipped bit. I think, sort of.
This product is not yet rated.
I didn't know this product was not yet rated. Might be a little bit laggy for the minute, but... I quite like what I've done so far.
An evil is reborn. A dark army assembles.
Still haven't found those.
Middle-earth stands at the dawn of its darkest day. Battle for the side of good, or let evil consume Middle-earth.
Lord of the Rings MMO was cancelled? Yeah, the Amazon one.
Vast
Yeah.
expanse of Middle-earth and discover unseen territory.
Not this one, though.
Meet fellow adventurers and create alliances in a massive
I don't have
online
to worry.
A hero is chosen.
I don't know what to do with all this there.
A quest begins. The Lord of the Rings Online.
Oh yeah, that's not supposed to look like that. That's supposed to look like this. There we go. That's better.
The Lord of the Rings Online.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do more in-game, which is why I've loaded in.
The fate of Middle-earth is yours to decide.
Do you know how much of an issue it was? Do you know how much of a pain it was to do this logo? Because right, this is the original shot is this, right? That is the original shot. I could find one image. I couldn't find the Shadows of Angmar bit, but I said, hey, I don't care enough about the Shadows of Angmar bit. But I could only find one image on the entire of the internet that had this logo, the Lord of the Rings Online logo, right? Issue was, it was a fake PNG. And what I mean by a fake PNG is something that looks like a PNG and is classed as a PNG, but has a white background. And they actually had it, which, you know, a white background on its own isn't a huge deal. But a white background with drop shadow. So I have been up with the pen tool, or no, the lasso tool, going through all of these, trying to do these multiple times throughout the day. Because you can only do so much with the magic wand. You know? I even think that's the wrong logo bit that I picked up. I didn't save it. Yikes. Okay. That might be a problem. Yeah, I didn't save it, which means I have got like a... This one needs a... This one has a brightness, like a... I put the brightness up really high because I needed to find the contrast, and I never turned it off. I could probably fix that, it's fine. But I like this. I like that I've got the map, you know, the map going across.
The Lord of the Rings
You know?
Online.
This
Shadows
bit.
of Angmar.
I like that.
The fate of Middle-earth is yours to
On
decide.
with the logo. And then this is just from Minas Morgul's trailer. Because why not? May as well. But yeah, this bit we can cut out. We don't need this. Right? Some of these are stabilized. I really like these shots. When you stabilize them, it makes them flow a lot better. Like, instead of me just walking forward, it's like it's almost like curving, if that makes sense. Like, this needs changing because it's very jumpy. But that was just placeholder. I thought this was Little Delving. For a little bit. But I have looked across the entire wiki and cannot find this place. So I don't think it any longer exists. I think it is an old area. Because I thought, hey, what if it's the housing? But housing wasn't in the game originally, right? So it can't be the housing area. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I don't think it can be the housing area. The green dragon. Let's have a look. I need to get used to my new headphones. Well, not new headphones. I bought new headphone pads today. Still getting used to them. They're nicer. They're memory foam. They should be better on my ears. I mean, I can actually wear my headphones for longer without hurting. I might even be able to wear my glasses with my headphones. Because the other ones were like dead. Pretty much. But they're getting used to it. Oh, nice. Do I have a jeweler up? Can I craft 130 stuff? I do not have enough for 130 stuff. The only... I'm still trying to master expert, so I need like rubies and stuff at the minute. But I have a decent amount to get myself up to at least like Anorian Ironfold, I think. Or Doomfold. Do I like chess? I haven't played chess in years. I used to love chess. I went to like chess competitions and stuff. I'm terrible at it now, but I used to love it. Where am I trying to go? There we are. Yeah, I've been really struggling with rubies and whatever the other one is. Green dragon. Where is the green dragon? Which one is that? Is green dragon Bywater? I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. It doesn't have to be shot for shot, because there's some that I'm not going to be able to get shot for shot, obviously. But we'll see. But yeah, I like my favorite part of this trailer so far that I did, and once we get there, I'll show you, is the Eye of Sauron bit. You know how it was just like basically a PNG file or a JPEG file, just like that was it. The Eye of Sauron bit. I changed that. You know the Angmar instance, Oakheart's Betrayal or something, or whatever it's called? Or Oakheart Reveal, or whatever it's called. The one where, you know, Sarah Oakheart gets revealed. The Eye of Sauron comes up in that, so I actually got it. I went to that instance, that's why I was in Angmar, and zoomed in on his face. Or his eye, I guess. You think it's this one? No, that's the Ivy Bush. Because, oh yeah, Hobbit and Bywater. You must leave? Alright, see ya. Right. The thing is, guys, you gotta realize there's a... You mean it's here? The green dragon. Pretty sure that's not it. Because there's a hill behind it. There's 3 buildings. I don't know what that is. Well, that's a signpost, but I don't know where that was. I thought it was Little Delving. I thought it was... Let me go there. But, yeah, if we bring this up... Obviously, this here was this, right? So I changed it to this one. Yeah. I mean, I've been to Little Delving. I know it's not it, but it might be the closest. But I took this bit from the Mordorith thing. Or a Marthiel one. And just zoomed in on there. I just wish this was more of a proper circle. Rather than very pixelated. But I think that is like the only time I can think of that's easily obtainable, at least, that includes the Eye of Sauron. As far as I'm aware, I can't think of any other time that you actually see it in game. The Mordor door? I don't think... Well, it does show the eye, but it's not in the same like way. That's at least animated and stuff. And hey, Google Leon, how we doing? Oh. Yeah, Little Delving seems potentially the closest. And considering it's the starter area for hobbits, it would sort of make sense. Because there's the hill, which can easily have been changed. Obviously, this being like beta trailer footage, right? But there's like 3 houses relatively close to each other. You know? I mean, there's no like sign or anything, but I think this is the closest we're going to get. Just this here. And we could do a sweep like that. Let's just go load up our recording software. Yeah, it's not exactly the same. There's not like 2 stories to this house or anything and whatever, but I think, you know, from my point of view, it's just the sake of it being a Hobbit starter area. Like, if you're a Hobbit, this is where you start, right? So, kind of makes sense a little bit. Well, that's assuming it is Little Delving in the trailer. Where's what I'm after? There we go. But that'll be like a good chunk of like the trailer now done, because this is like the one shot I don't have. Oh, I was about to zoom in and be like, hey, you can see it better, but I need... Oh, actually, no, I did a clever thing. I made my default transition that, but I do need warp stabilize. Warp. Can't spell today. But yeah, having the warp stabilizer just makes these look so much better. Like, if I compare this one without it, so without it, it looks very, not very stuttery, but you can definitely tell there's stutter there. Whereas with it on, it zooms it in a little bit better, but it just looks more like a sweeping shot, if that makes sense. So I think that's really nice. Alright. The trees are a little bit awkward there, but... Oh. You see that? You see that? You see that warping? Near the end. I mean, it's literally called warp stabilize, but still. Nice. Let's drag it further forward. I need a better shot. Luckily, I'm still here, but... Okay, if I do this instead... Alright. That might be better than this shot. I don't like this shot anymore. I don't like it. You do, yeah. Because I had to do it on my champ. You can get to the point where it asks you to level up a weapon. Like, you have to go until, yeah, you get your first weapon, and then you go back to the guy. It's really annoying, because you have to go... You get your first legendary weapon, then you have to go to Rivendell, and then you have to go back to Eckhead Iridian like straight after, because you don't need to level it up to 10 because it doesn't make you, which is kind of nice. But I don't. It's also kind of annoying. That Hobbit head really upsets me. Who's surprised that a Hobbit upsets me? Tomorrow I think it's variety. Monday we might go into Fee-Man, just because he's been a while. I'm not purposely staying away from him. It's just other stuff's obviously come up. Well, tomorrow's Sunday. So Sunday's... The plan is Variety Sunday. Yeah, I think I said that, and then I realized that it's better to just do that Monday. I mean, technically, I'm actually making it worse for myself because I know for a fact that the variety streams do worse than the regular streams.
This product is not yet rated.
So I'm technically shouldn't even do it, but yeah. Sometimes you just want to play another game.
And
okay, I'm gonna try something a little bit different, which is just a couple seconds without movement. Because who said everything has to be a sweeping movement sort of thing, right? Because I don't like that dip. There's a dip in the thing, and I don't like it. I know it's not allowed. That's why my current game plan is play stuff that's similar to the theme, and then sort of eventually, not like give up on Lotro, but like I want to get to a point where, and I think a lot of people in chat at least will say, "Hey, we'll watch you play anything," but like I also know that when I did Vermintide, like you can very strictly see when I switched from Lotro to Vermintide and then back, the numbers like massively, everything dips when it's Vermintide. So yeah, not everybody's here. Like a lot of people are here because of the Lotro rather than anything else, which is fine. No concern there. I need to get rid of this. Oh, wait, why is it so... I don't like that crossfade. I think we can do like a... I don't want it to just be one thing, so I'm happy to do like Vermintide for a bit and then do some... I don't like that. And then something else.
And evil is
Problem is, every time I change a clip, this happens. But yeah, I'll have to download it tonight if I do indeed. Was it Return of Reckoning, ROR? Or do you want me to play Warhammer Riders of Rohan? Is that it? Oh, I accidentally pressed escape. So I love to press the keys. Ah, that's fine.
This product is not yet rated.
I need to get that shot again. I said that before. That's the most boring shot in the entire game, in the entire trailer so far.
and evil is reborn. A dark army
Oh, why am I so picky?
Middle Earth stands at the dawn of its darkest day.
Yeah. Do you know the weirdest thing, right? I got an Elvish translator thing. And so this, for sure, well, apparently, this says a shadow has fallen. I put a shadow has fallen into any translator I could find. And it doubled up this, like, glyph instead of having two. Even though they are different. So I don't know which one is right, but I'm just going to go with what I can actually type in Photoshop, because... yeah.
At the dawn of its darkest day. Battle for the side of good, or let evil control Middle Earth. Explore the vast expanse of Middle Earth.
Okay.
Vast expanse of Middle Earth, and discover unseen territory.
That needs fixing as well.
Meet fellow adventurers and create alliances in a massive online world.
A massive online world.
In a massive online world. The Lord of the Rings Online.
Still like this. I need to add a... Can I add a shadow? Or a... contrast? Brightness? This is a really dumb way of doing this, but... if I can... like... minus 15? Just having it a little bit darker, I think, is nicer.
The Lord of the Rings Online. Shadows of Angmar.
I was going to give it a gold tint on top of it, but I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. So what shots do we need now? We still need this shot, but I think we'll just have to use one of the ones we have. In fact, did I get one in ultra wide? I think I did. No, okay. Like, I tried one of these. I can always slow it down, but I can't slow it down and have... I tried Tuckborough. Yeah, I can't slow it down and have stabilization, which is really annoying. I understand why, but... cool. Okay. I think we might just replace it with Tuckborough. Honestly. Might be easier. It works as a decent enough area to show off. Right? And again, it doesn't have to be a one-for-one recreation. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing this, and then if I'm happy with what we have for the minute, we may end up doing my crafting characters so that I can actually, you know, get stuff going. Oh, that's... forward shots don't work well when you've actually got a sky, which sucks. I don't know why this is the most difficult shot of the game, of this all. Shut up. Shut up. You've ruined my shot. Ruined my shot. No wonder I dislike Hobbit so much. Hobbits are mean. Okay, we got another little delving shot. That might work better. That looks good. That actually looks like something I'd put in there. Are we happy now after our formal protest? It's that dip in the road. And the Hobbit going, so you're a bounder now. Yeah, I didn't like that. That's why I didn't like the other shot. Because it was his head. I would rather him be as a hole. Rather than just like the head poking out. That looks good. I like that. I do like that. Let's watch that as like the hole now. Still don't like that crossfade. That crossfade's a bit annoying.
An evil is reborn. A dark army assembled.
I think that works. I think that's a good one. So now we need to find. So we got this dude. Annoyingly, there's that aura around him, but it's whatever. I need a. That's Barrow Downs, right? So I need to go to the Barrow Downs, which is fine. But I need like. I had a way of forcing someone to shoot an arrow. But yeah, let's go. In fact, I'm gonna try and see if this is quicker. I feel like this might be a quicker way of getting to the Southern Barrow Downs. Honestly. If we do it properly. Okay. Just got to remember how to get up there. Or at least this may be a, not necessarily faster way, but a safer way for sure. In fact, I think if I do this, I'll get my regular horse. Oh, sorry, my regular horse. And this should get us to, I think, just going to the Southern Barrow Downs area. Might not even need an arrow being shot. It would be nice. But I can't think of a instance where there's another enemy. Or like an ally in the Barrow, right? Because at least with the Amdir and the other bit, I was able to have that that range with us, right? Oh no, I was taking 3 damage. However will I survive? Because the only difference is I can't be the one it's shooting at. Can I? I could try. It's totally down here in this area. It's gotta be. Or a barrow, at the very least. But I need one with a bow. I'm pretty sure someone in here has. There is someone. Can I just watch you? It's exactly what I wanted. I'm totally just stalking this guy. The problem is, when you kill these guys, they have that red line that comes, or like the square that comes under them. And as far as I'm aware, there is no way to not have that appear. Which kind of sucks. But I hear someone with a bow up here. I'm just going to stay continually recording. Sup? I'm not here for the other thing. Don't worry. Are they trying to fellowship with me? No. It's bad that I need to just, like, watch people fight. I think I've got enough clips. People fighting it in one place. Part of me was like, hey, I can go epic battles. Maybe that's the thing we can do. But it doesn't really work, sadly, for what I want to do. Ooh, I like the idea of a shot going through here, though. I did like the idea of a shot going through here. If it wasn't for this person here. Remove dread effects. That's a thing. I thought it was post-processing that caused that, and I thought it would be that would be the only thing that affects it. That is so good. I did not know that happened. That was the thing. No, it worked. So, still does it. Look. See, don't have to worry about accepting. I literally don't think I've ever clicked accept in the options before in my life. Too bad there's not two of him there. If the other one of him spawns back, I feel like that could be a good shot. Walking through the passageway into past two whites into two whatever they're called. I don't even know what these things are called anymore. Spirits. That works. Can you not? Yeah, I want that other one to spawn back. I think that could be a good shot. And then we have a couple of things sorted. Aha, perfect. Now, if only you weren't here. You're following me, which is good, because if you're following me, I can aggro you. Cool. Now I have to wait for this. There's no way to get rid of these, as far as I'm aware. No! No, I'm so sad. We got a shot. I was like, hey, I really want people to be here, because then I can just record them killing stuff, and then that can be part of the video, right? And now they're killing everything I want to set up. I was like, no. I thought that would have been a good shot. Well, I got that one. I could talk to people. Yeah, but it's like trying to be like to 3 people Be like, yeah, I'm trying to like record a video. Can you just like chill for a second? It's not really a huge deal. I just need to go and like, I can always come back later. It's not like a needed this second thing. I think I also got a nice enough shot there. Where are the other two gone? They might have ported out. Still think it's weird that like I can see the outside here, but you can't in the game. You know? Right. Well, I think we got a couple things there. I'm just gonna make a new folder. Actually, I'm gonna get like rid of a few of these. The Balrog. If I don't use the clip, then I should get rid of it. There we go. Cool. Okay. So, let's just bring a few of these in. Really? I'm trying to select multiple and it's like lagging and then not collecting. Like, I clicked on the last one and it immediately like unselected all of them, which is just annoying. Come on, it's not that difficult. Premiere. Thank you. Okay. So I like this clip, right? I don't know where it fits. It could be like here.
The Lord of...
It doesn't work, but because of the audio. Could do it instead of that.
Explore the vast expanse of Middle-earth. Explore the vast Explore the
And that I need to get this bit done with because then I can stop having explore the vast online world constantly being said. Because otherwise it's a problem. Because I know you just get to listen to this for ages.
Explore the vast expanse of Middle-earth and
Oh wait a minute.
discover unseen territories, meet fellow adventurers, and create alliances in a massive online world.
Can that be my like subscriber notification thing?
In a massive online world.
He doesn't even say world properly, he just says whirl, right? He doesn't even say it like fully.
A massive online world.
He just says massive online whirl. Bear in mind, this is the volume it's supposed to be at. Your volume's already 5 decibels, 6 decibels lower than it should be, but...
In a massive online world.
It's so loud. Okay. Why did you do that? Wait, what? Preserved scale. I haven't got preserved scale on though.
Explore the vast.
Did you see that? It's like I stumbled.
Explore the vast. Explore the vast.
Yeah. That's supposed to be smooth motion. What does it look like normally?
Explore the vast expanse.
Yeah, that's more smooth without stabilize on.
Explore.
I can stabilize in After Effects, right? So I might have to do that. If I want to stabilize a specific clip better than I can in Premiere.
This product is not yet rated.
Like, these are fine. I like that. It's like the perfect...
Product is not yet rated.
I'm gonna just... I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Why am I even doing that? Just delete this, that bit of the clip. I need to find out what's going on here. It's really driving me crazy. What have I done with the cross dissolve here? Or which clip, I guess. Oh, it's the old thing on top of it. Because of the... I was like, which clip is really white? That needs fixing still. I've said that. But... it's coming together. Slowly but surely, I think. Right? I'd say it's starting to look good. We have a total of 17 seconds of uninterrupted footage, which is actually not that bad. I feel like I've got a bigger field of view than in the trailer as well.
A dark army assembles.
We've got stuff together.
Middle Earth stands at
That's
the
just
dawn of its
placeholder.
darkest day. Battle for the side of good, or let evil consume Middle Earth. Explore the vast expanse of Middle Earth and discover unseen
Oh, that's kind of a nice
territories.
parallel.
Meet
You know? You got the walk through here,
Explore the vast expanse
and then you got the
of
walk
Middle
through
Earth
there.
and discover unseen territory.
Oh, I still don't like it,
Meet
but it's
fellow
a nice,
adventurers
interesting
and
thing.
create alliances in a massive
Online world. And
The
then,
Lord of the Rings Online. Shadows of Angmar. The fate of Middle Earth is yours to decide.
anybody else want to play in a massive online world? Nobody? Yeah. I think I can have... Oh, I'm out. In, out.
A dark army assembles.
Too bad it's orcs.
Dark army assembles.
Like, that could fit, right? I could zoom in.
Army assembles.
Like, if that was orcs instead of spirits, you could have that as being the like, goblin-y sound, right? Because you just do, like, this. Alright. Come on. Oh, it's because I've... Alright. You can do this.
A dark army assembles.
And then you stabilize because it's got such like a zoomed in thing, right? You should very easily be able to stabilize now. Trying to think where there is... So Numinas does have people fighting against the Angmarin. I'm trying to think of a place like, let's say the North Downs. Is there a place in the North Downs where orcs will attack just regular guards, as it were? I don't think there is. I'm not sure. Let's see how wobbly this is.
Army assembles. Middle.
Yeah, that's true.
Dark
That's
army
true.
assembles.
So Trestle Bridge might be our next stop. Which is annoying because Trestle Bridge is such a pain to get to now still. Unless you have the travel skill, which I don't. I'm just trying to think where I can get like other like NPCs versus enemies, because that's easier, right? Why is it a pain to get to? Because like there's no fast travel. Alright, see you in a little bit, Ghost. Like, I know there's a swift travel. Sorry, I know there's a travel skill for it. But I have yet to get it. But there's no swift travel with horse. At least that I know of. So it just takes forever. In my opinion... Actually, did I get the milestone? I feel like I got the milestone skill. No, I didn't. I like to have it as the default still, occasionally. Especially if I'm doing lottery point farming. It's nice to have it as Celandum. For other people, that is. Alright, though. Yeah, I just need to, like, ideally get the travel skill. I should just do that. Get it over with, but... I'm lazy. Alright? Because I should be able to use the reflecting pool, right? This also helps because I'm pretty sure there's like a camp up here, right? And I'm pretty sure that's that other clip as well. Alright. Alright. See how this goes. I'm loving the relatively low FPS in an area that shouldn't have low FPS. I still don't understand why this game runs so terribly sometimes. Well, I know why. It's because it's an older game, right? It can only use like one core. But still. Yeah, because I remember there's some enemies that attack here, and that's totally got to be up here with the assault camp thing. And then we can go to... Should be able to do... Assuming I've done it, which I think I have. Pretty sure I did it. We should be able to do that one quest, you know. Right, I need something that has like a gate. I'm pretty sure it's this area. But I need to find like, I don't know, the best looking actually. Wait, what? Wait, what? So when you double press S, your horse is supposed to just stop. Right? That's what's supposed to happen with your war steed. Right? That is what I've always been told. Like, if I double tap S, it should immediately stop. Like, I can run full speed right now. And if I double tap S, you see? That's what I did. I double tapped S, but it continued walking forward. Game is out to get me. See? See? That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know why it didn't. Okay.
Sight of good.
So we know where that is. That's the dwarf intro. That's fine. Where is what I'm after? Here. I don't know where that is. That seems to almost be an instance. But it looks very North Downsy to me. And as much as I'd like to, I don't really want to use any like third-person clips. I don't think it is here, but maybe. Also, funny how they've got this, right? I don't know if that's to, like, as an entrance or as a gate, but, like, they've just got, like, holes in the side. They've not done a very good job. Like, hey, you've got your entrance, sure thing, but there's also just this massive hole in the side. Maybe you should go about fixing that. Huh? Okay. What's the context of sound for this?
Explore the vast expanse of...
There is no sound, okay. What have I put there instead? Oh, that clip. Orcs don't care about walls?
Explore...
Okay. Well, that's going to be their downfall. Or their down wall, depending on how you think about it. Maybe just like this. Why'd you do this to me, game? You ruined my life. The sky looks too nice. You know? I don't get it. I was talking about the tiny bit of wall that was missing. Hello? I don't think we'll worry about that clip too much. It's a little bit too difficult to get a nice looking one. I feel like we'll have to wait till it's like darker out here, which is a bit of a pain because that involves waiting because it's currently noon. Oh, can you see the incredible level of detail? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's wait until it loads out. Please. Load out. It retains it for much longer than it, much further away than it takes to load it in. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. This camera is so awkward sometimes. Let's see, there we are, perfect. So yeah, there should be some orcs that attack here, but I think what we'll do is, yeah, go do that instance. And assuming nobody talks, then we should be fine. Oh, orcs must be regrouping for their next attack. Is that a way of telling me that, like, they're coming soon? Because I'd like that to be a thing. You don't see anything? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I know they come and attack. I just would have assumed that they would... Their, like, voice lines or their dialogue would say whether or not they're going to be here soon or not. If they're like, hey, I don't see anybody, then... Yikes. But yeah. There should be a reflecting pool somewhere, right? This way? There we go. Defensive trestle bridge? Yes. I was worried for a minute. I was thinking to myself, I need to make sure that I know what. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I know which which mission I've got to go do. But luckily, there's only one. So I think we want to do this, and then I don't think there's any other clips we can get sort of now-ish. So we might go do something else for a bit. Ghost is here, I'd say we could go do that instance that I was talking about, but he's not here at the minute, so once he returns, maybe we'll go do that Orthanc instancy thing, potentially, maybe. The quest for Orthanc. Get to watch Ghost play a hunter, it'll be fun. If I do that. Yikes. Can we not? Can we not? I'm trying to get that one shot. There he is. I think I've got it. I think I've got the shot I wanted from that. Sorry, I'm just going to leave the instance. But I wanted this shot, right? Wherever it was.
On of its darkest day.
Oh, it's after this, isn't it?
Consume.
Yeah.
Middle Earth.
So that one. Maybe.
Middle Earth.
I don't like it. It's gonna be an exact frame where it like works. What I should have done is I should have killed those archers, right? That would have made a lot more sense. Okay. I have exactly that much frame-wise.
Middle Earth.
And then... Hapoi! Hapoi! Is that what you're saying, hapoi? Why people hapoi? 75%, so it's a little bit slower.
Middle Earth.
Okay, 50%?
Middle Earth.
Or we'll do... Well, if we do that. Alright. And then we minus that from that.
Or let evil consume Middle Earth.
I think that works. Sort of. I don't quite like the sound, but it's fine. So, the greatest sound in the world. I don't think I ever had a Windows 95 computer. I think it was Windows 98 was the first Windows PC I had. Technically, I work with a computer that's running Windows ME still, which is fun. Okay. So I think that's going well so far. We've got like a decent amount of like...
Reborn. A dark army assembles. Middle Earth
That
stands at the dawn
could
of
be
its
changed.
darkest day. Battle for the sight.
I think I've worked out what they've
Or
done.
let evil control.
What they've done is, in some situations, they've done exactly what we've done, which is
Explore
they haven't got a clip that's long enough.
the vast.
So what they do is they slow it down, which makes it look low FPS, rather than just recording in low FPS.
Explore the vast expanse of Middle Earth and
Ooh, what's happened with that wall? It got very wobbly.
expanse of Middle Earth and discover unseen territories. Meet fellow adventurers and create alliances in a massive online world. A hero
Is there any way I can get Gandalf looking like that? I want Gandalf looking like that. But
a hero,
either these are really zoomed in, or their field of view is
Fellowship
so much
restored.
lower in this.
a quest begins.
I don't get it.
The Lord of the Rings Online. Shadows of Angmar. The fate of Middle Earth is yours to decide.
Why do I have to... I know what I can do. Smooth that up, and then we just need to do a solid color. New item, blank video. Just because the issue is, I wanted it to be
The Lord of the
darker,
Rings-
right? I mean, it actually looks darker like that when it's got nothing behind it. What about blend mode? Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that. Well, okay. Whatever. We'll just have it with nothing under it. Who cares? I mean, in the end, that is going to be what it is. There is just going to be... This video isn't going to be there. So I'd say, how much space do we have missing? So... 7.5... 13.5... No, 12.5... 15 seconds, give or take. 30 seconds of footage missing. That's not bad. But I think we're gonna shut down that for the minute. We're gonna maybe think about some other places, and then we can go do something else on here. I'm not actually sure what I want to do on this character for the moment then. Let's just get this sorted. Because I think what we currently have going for us is a little bit not going to work, basically. So I'm thinking we're going to go use a different character. I'm going to go on my crafter, or my jeweler, sorry. I do need to level my crafter up. My crafter, my hunter. Hunter? Oh, I can't words today. I need to level up my jeweler. Which also means I'm potentially going to have to look and see how much stuff is on the auction hall. Well, I just make the UI look cleaner. I use the JRR Japme short for that. That's to make my... Well, this one isn't. Wait, no, this one does. Yeah. That's what I use for my UI at the very least. Which is pretty nice. I don't have anything in here, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I barely touched this guy. Which is kind of a problem. I don't even have the thingy majiggy. Yikes. And yeah, Renabort is 121. Might even try that Orthanc thing solo. Because maybe, I don't know if I can do it like at a lower level, or if the deed specifically has to be done. Like, if it can be done at 75, or if it has to be done at max, or on level.
Hello, friend.
It says it's available at level 75, so maybe it'll be doable before that. Okay. So I do have my tailor high level at the minute, which is good. But we need to work out my jeweler, because my prospector and my cook I'm not caring about on here, but it's just the jeweler. Now I do have some sapphires. Decide your own challenge run as well. Is locked at 75. I'm just saying, do I have to be... So that means I should be able to go in as 121 and do that deed, right? But yeah, you found you're doing your own challenge thing. As in, like, free to play only? Okay, so that should be good. I just wonder, like... I think I'm going to try that then. You know, I talked about doing this, but... I had more rubies and sapphires. Honestly. This character should have that unlocked. It's just because I know stuff like the Perfect Fellowship requires you to... Yeah, stuff like the Perfect Fellowship requires you to be maxed for the Inn of the Forsaken. So that's why I'm always cautious. What exactly are you missing out on as a free-to-play player? It takes expansions. Expansions and quest packs mostly. Other than that, just more quality of life stuff like the subscriber jug, which means you don't, you craft super quickly and you don't lose any durability on your stuff. You also get this lovely item, which allows you to use the store whenever, which I should sort out my stuff for. And yeah, it's just like when Wildwoods comes out, for example, which it did already, you'll have it already unlocked as VIP. But obviously as free-to-play, you don't currently. But that's like the main thing, it's just the expansions. You also get 500 Electro points every month, but that's not a massive deal, I don't think. So what am I... The Mind of Saruman. So I've got to do... Oh, okay. Tower of Orthanc. Ah, okay. Discovery. I mean, it makes sense. I haven't been to Isengard, so... Thomas, thank you for the follow as well. I guess I should go to my house. So you have to find the Ox Merchant Camp. Like, that's all I have to do. But I have to go to Isengard. What's the easiest way to get to Isengard? Like, where's my closest location? Irigian, I guess? So I gotta go down Galtrev, which is useful to get Galtrev because it's such a nice thing. But then Dunland from here. Yeah, okay. So what's the best way to get to Eckad Irigian? Except because I haven't done the quests, which means if I do it through
What can I do for you?
Rivendell is probably going to be my closest, right? If only I was a hobbit, it would be a lot easier.
What can I do for you?
It's worth trying. I'm up for a challenge. It's only 75 and I'm 121, so I see no reason why it wouldn't work. Okay. I'm spending my Mithril coins that I got for free. I didn't spend money on them. I got them for free. I went to the wrong place because I was supposed to go to Ekad thingy.
How can I be of service?
I think we'll see how it is for the minute. Like, I only want to test it because Ghost wants to go through as well, so may as well make sure that we get everything sorted. I need to go to Enderway though. Surprised I didn't get Dinner Beast when I came through to do Moria. Oh, I know what I did. I got myself brought over here to Mirabelle. That's why. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's both a good and a bad thing when you Valar, because you have the ability to unlock all these Lotro points and this virtual experience that you already got on top of what you, like, you know, already got from Valaring, but you don't get any, like, stable masters. So getting to the places that have, like, quest requirements and stuff is just so annoying to do. But even if we can't do it, at least having the discovery location for it, because Ghost should have already been to Isengard, because he's been just going around, you know, checking out areas. So Ghost should either have a travel relatively close to it, or a stable master that's relatively close and can get there a lot easier than I can. So at least me having it unlocked means that when we grab, at least me and Ghost, but obviously others are free to come along and give a hand, then we can do that. Because we do have to do tier 2 as well. So we'll see how that goes. And if it's not, then it's fine. There's no real benefit for me to get it at the minute anyway. Because the only house that can ever have it is a kinship house, and we've got to wait till June for our kinship house, so. But it would be a relatively, you know, nice thing to have. I know you just hide out here all the time. As your lore master. Should we see? Oh, you just logged out because I was near. Oh, Sudokai as well. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see that, but thank you very much. It's just up by Isengard, so apparently you have to go here. Are you just AFKing and getting tokens? Since you got a lore master? And also armor, obviously. Or are you actively playing? So I've seen you on, like, really late at night. But then you're not allowed to ask why I was on that late at night. Sometimes you struggle to sleep. I get you. My sleep schedule is absolutely ruined. Like, I stay up till... Like, I finished... Like, I basically... What happens is I start stream at 6. And then I stay up till, like, 6 a.m., 8 a.m., whatever. And then I, like, sleep. And then wake up at, like, 4. And then have dinner. Because it's just out of whack at the minute. What server do we play on? Evernight. That's not how I'd liked my sleep schedule to be. I need to fix it, but it's difficult once you're in that routine of switching out of it. God. What a terrible... God, only level 50? You're 120, why are you using... You're 120, why are you using 50 stuff? Huh? Huh? What's wrong with you? I'm joking. Oh, yeah, no wonder I've got... That makes sense. Ah, level 51, yikes. I was like, hey, that's a part of the set. I was like, oh wait, actually not. Just having 3 of those items on would be worth having one of those essences extra. Alright. This is good though, because I need to get Galtrav, because I like Galtrav as a general location. It's one of my favorite crafting locations, because it just has everything. It's probably one of my most traveled to places as my hunter, with the travel skill, other than Bree. If you had Teal Essence armor with 3 slots and slammed in 2 or 3 of those essences with it, base might, the vitality would be better. What, compared to the set? I mean, yeah, cool. That's the good thing about Essence armor, right? Is you've got so much more, like, variety. Or, like, personal choice, I guess. How is it less laggy here than it is in Trestle Bridge? Like, I understand there's less going on, but still. So is it better in that situation to have the pure physical mastery then, I'm guessing? Like, you're probably going for that more than you are the... like agility or might sort of thing. Or you wouldn't go for agility, but Warden obviously would. Kind of the annoying thing as well that the crafted armor, medium armor, is level 51 or 48. It means I'll have something at 48 for sure that I can hold on to and I can crit and sort myself out. Alright. So I at least have that going for me with the Warden. But then at 50 it's going to probably be a different story. I would assume that teal gear at 50 is going to be better than my critted stuff. Let's have a look at medium armor. Wait a minute. Taylor. What would it be? Master? Yeah, because Supreme's 51, right? Yeah. I guess there should be some single use, yeah. That makes sense. Is there a cloak at 50? I kind of wish it showed. Oh, there is. That's pretty terrible for... You want 16 might? Oh, God. Yikes. Galtrev. So the teal 50 cloak does 34 fate, 87 vitality, 495 crit rating, and 523 evade. Below that is 16 might, 79 vitality at level 48. The guild stuff isn't much better. Yeah, I'm just like looking at it generally. There is level 50 stuff. That's good. Okay. The medium armor. That doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I can get item treasury up, can't I? This will be easier to show off. Is your current one what, the Wildwoods one? Is that what you're wearing now? Yikes. 1,837 vitality. But why are you wearing a Might one on your LM? Wait, what? What? Look at that armor. Oh, I assume you're not actually wearing it then. You've just got a thing of it. That makes sense. Unless you have just got that. On that character. Alright, let's go get Galtrev's travel thingy. Stable Master.
You are welcome here.
Okay.
As long as you
So now I can get there, which is nice, and I hate the layout of this area. The skin that I linked in chat before, which is just there, the JRR Jap Me Short, or anything from the JRR collection, makes it so the maps are smaller like this. Well, I say smaller, they're actually the intended resolution, 1024 by 768. So if you had a 1024 by 768 monitor, it would just be the entire screen still, but it doesn't stretch them out, which is nice. So it looks a lot better than that. Yeah, you'll have to like log out and log back in for it to take effect on the map, though, and fully take effect on these skins. How do I go about looking up? Can I look up specific stuff, or do I just have to I probably have to look up the name? I'm guessing. So protect was. I like that they use the U in armor. That's nice. Makes me feel happy. I don't know a good place to have this while still trying to actually get around. I think these are what I'm after, right? There's so many. There should only be 4. So I don't know why I've got duplicates for some reason. Also, I have literally no idea where I'm going. So I'm actually going to try and pay a bit more attention. But what's better in this situation? I assume this one, the Protectors, the 96 Agility, 96 Vitality, 650 Physical Mastery. Or potentially the higher Agility, less Vitality, more Physical Mastery. Because health-wise, we probably wouldn't care as much. But the rest seem like they'd not be Physical Mitigation. We don't particularly want that, do we? So I say one of those two. Yikes. The quest armor. This is better. I mean, I know that's level 45 technically, right? Because it's technically Iridian. But I think more armor. Even in this one, more agility, more vitality, more physical mastery. Obviously, you lose the resistance and parry rating, but I'm not sure that's as big a deal, right? And even again, this, obviously more agility, more physical mastery even by that. And even still more vitality. But I'm not sure which of these two. Because these should be the 2 critted ones. I'm not sure which of those 2 would be a better choice for us. That's alright. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that you've got to relog, but... Because I load it in every time I make a new character, and then I have to relog, which is just a bit of a pain.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Alright, though. Yeah. It's like, so overall, like, I'd have to compare it to obviously other stuff. Because if I can get other armor that gives me a lot of vitality, or even if I just don't need the vitality at that point, it's probably better to go for this one, because I just get overall more damage. I get an increased physical mitigation, or physical mastery, straight off the bat. And I get higher agility, which will then give me more physical mastery. Only thing it's technically missing is might, but honestly, like, isn't might and agility pretty much the same, except agility is just worth more. So not having might is probably not a massive deal, right? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding how Warden works. Which is entirely possible, and very, very probable. But I should be able to craft those on my my tailor. My tailor's the only thing that's, like, actually properly set up at the minute. I'm even going to probably restart my woodworker. Honestly. Like, as a character as a whole. It's been so long since I've come this way. So confusing. I wonder how this will work, because I haven't done the quest. I wonder what status we'll be in. I should probably change the stream title, shouldn't I? Just realised that. There you go. Just rename it to the Quest for Orthanc. That makes a bit more sense in terms of what's actually being done here. Right. Nearly there. And then we can probably get absolutely wrecked. What's the best way things to spend steel tokens on? Marks. Quite frankly. Each one is worth 20 marks. Get a ton. I have 1,165 on this character, for example. If I were to, in this situation, try and spend 1,165, it would take a very, very long time. So when I've got that many, it's probably worth me just getting the boxes and something. Yeah. So I probably, because I've got so many, get the boxes because of the too many requests thing, which I really wish they'd fix. I feel like that's something that doesn't need to exist anymore. Like, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm not sure if it's like a preventative measure or a, hey, we actually can't withstand the amount of clicking you're doing error sort of thing. Like, if it's a limit they put in place, or it's actually just the server not keeping up. But let me do quantity. My best thing to use marks for. If you're like free to play, probably the best thing to do would be get marks and obviously use those marks on rep items, honestly. If not, there is armor you can get. It's not great, but it's if you need an upgrade, something. I mean, that's still right, this one. And wait, what? Where's the album one? Oh, so this one's probably the best one then. The Protector's Armor. So I think the wiki's wrong then. But yeah, this is probably our best choice, right? Balanced agility, vitality, and still a decent amount of physical mastery. And I think that's out of those four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I done the chicken quest? I have not. I think we tried it. Well, I accidentally did it once. Not completion, but accidentally set myself up for it. We were thinking about doing it on stream one day. Just get a group together of chickens. How do you get 1k tokens? What's the best way of farming them? Honestly, I just killed a load of low-end enemies because I was trying to get, like, low-end materials. So I was like, hey, if I can one-shot a load of humanoids, they can drop, and, like, wolves and stuff. Plus, this guy doesn't have a lot of deeds done, so it helped out with some of that. Because he's Valard. That was my best way of doing it. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, I'm not stuck. But yeah. The only reason I've got them is because I haven't really been spending them. Like, I should have. Also, when you, like, get a ton of skirmishes are a good one to do that, I'd say, especially if you're high level. Because there's the same chance drop. Oh, hello. The same chance of dropping for every single kill. So if you run an instance at a lower level, you can just kill so much quicker and still get a ton. Oh, it's in here. Ah, interesting. I've never been in here before. But yeah, I think out of these, that is probably our best choice. The Protector's Armor, right? So our setup would be... Christ. It's like more than double mine. I'm not on Arc, I'm on Evernight, that's the word that I'm looking for. So then we've got a choice between these boots. Same physical mastery. I mean, those are the same, right? What's better, finesse or tactical mitigation for a Warden? I assume finesse is probably the better choice out of those, considering the other three stats are the same. Chuck that down there. And then gloves. We're saying those, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna like run into it quickly and see, like, give myself the gist of it. But we'll see. Tactical mitigation.
To the ring of Isengard, heroes. I have watched your progress with great interest.
That's Saruman.
Prove yourselves worthy, and I shall share with you the secrets of Middle-earth.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. So this is just a little bit of a test. I'm not expecting myself to win this. I'm expecting myself to actually fail miserably. But what we might do in a minute, actually, is if we jump on our tailor and stuff, we can get ourselves sorted with that as well. If I can pre-set up, stuff for the Warden, things might work out well. Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Sorry, had. Like, it's probably not going to be our end game, but it would be nice to have something that can go, hey, this is what we've definitely got. And then, as obviously we've got those other bits of... No, my Warden's 50. Well, 44. No, 46, sorry. Yeah, they still do some. Alright, what have I done this? That's also because I'm not paying attention as much. But yeah, I also obviously have the... Is this the thing I need to go through? No, damn it. Have I done this area? Is that done? Yeah, I obviously also have the 2 bits of armor that we got from Thingy-Majiggy, right? The auction hall / the one you sent me. So, we have the helmet, I think, and I think you even may have said that, right? You have the set armor and the other piece. Is that the legs? Yeah, I think it's legs and helmet. If you're running the game through Steam, the game will do the Lotro store in a separate browser. the only way to do that, or to fix that, is run it through, like, go to where it's installed in Steam and launch it from the launcher within that folder. I don't run it through Steam personally. I just run it through the regular launcher. I was about to say Sauron. That's going to be a bit of a thing. Hi, you guys going to aggro me yet? Thank you. Can you all come to me? Thank you. But yeah, again, I'm not expecting in any way to survive this. In fact, I'm very much expecting to fail terribly, considering, look at my health already. Hey, my health, I died. I'm gonna die. Yep, cool. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen, so I kind of don't care, you know? But we'll see again, because I really wasn't also paying attention. I wonder if they'll respawn all of them, if it will just be the one. Oh. And again, soloing it is probably not the intended way, even at 121 or even 130, considering, you know, it's a 12-man, 75. Hey, it's only the one left. We can just have unlimited tries. It's great. Okay. Easy. Also, I think I'm using a different setup to what I'm supposed to be using. We might go play some Palpatine later, if we don't sort of continue with this for a bit. Like, depending on how this goes. Because I kind of haven't played them a lot, and I feel like I need to. Okay. We're not going to worry about it. Fine. Let's go play some Palpatine, since it was brought up. You back? Unless Ghost wanted to try this, then we could try it as 3 of us, since Ghost is back. But we have 2 choices. Isengard instance for the tower. Because there's me, there's 400k health over here. That's just your name now. So you need to go to Isengard and you need to come into this little area up here. If you've come over to Isengard already, because you'll need to come to this location in order to do the instance, that's the only thing. Do you think, right, this is randomly, I don't think there's a horn over here. No. But do you think, right, you should be allowed to look at these items in like a wardrobe style thing? Right? Wait, is there a horn, or am I just being dumb, basically? Maybe there is, and maybe I'm just being really dense. You should be able to swift travel, unless you didn't pick up any of the swift travels. Like the horses. Yeah, there's a horn at Galtrev. I could go Galtrev. Do you not have any of the stable masters to get here? Did you not get, like, the stable master to Galtrev, for example? Or, like, Isengard itself? That would be pretty important. Even as a hunter. Ghost. Very good to do that. You're on the 110. Why don't you go on the 120? You won't be able to survive with the 105, I think. Considering I just died on the champ. I'll muster you over here. It's fine. This stable master should get us over there, I think. Well, yeah, Ghost shouldn't even be getting hit, should he? We can muster people at Galtrev and then make our way down if we want. I'll get a horn. Do you know, in fact, make my life easier, right? Make all our lives easier. Okay, who am I inviting? I'll invite you to the fellowship. That's the wrong one. Okay, give me a sec. Got it. Up. And Jody, you coming along as well? I can bring you over here if you want to try. What's my champ's name? Reneborn. I'm going to bring Ghost over here quickly. That's alright. Did I get scammed again? I totally just bought 2. I bought 2 summoning horns and I've been scammed out of a summoning horn. You'll need to go into here. I definitely bought 2. Because they're 95 each. And I just bought 2. I like history. Wait, what? I only bought 1? But I wrote 2. I definitely put quantity 2 and then bought. That's so dumb. Right, at least I didn't get scammed. There's an auto host from Galtrev there. What to get to here? The problem is that Ghost hasn't come here yet. That's the issue. You might die though. Well, if you look at if you click a certain Warden, or if you look at a certain Guardian's health, I think we'll be fine. I don't know where you are, though. Alright, give me a second, just let my cat out. Or not, she decided, you know, she decided she wanted to go and come over to me, look like she wanted to go out the door, and then, yeah, then just went back. Also, Baron Tor, thank you for the follow. 7 minutes ago, I didn't see, unfortunately. I'm apparently really bad at looking today. That's 2 I've missed, which I apologize for. But yeah. What's BG? Oh, Barad Gold? No? Well, we gotta technically do this tier 2, right? Or is it... Will it complete the tier 1 if we do it tier 2? You also get a horse and the steed of many colors. Oh, that's nice. That would be it, yeah. I can't add to the kin on this character. Sadly. Ghost, are you part of the kin? You are part of the kin. Can you invite? No, it's not. I will put it in chat. Ghost's 120. I'm 121. And we got 130 as well. And then we got a 120 Lawmaster, should be. Yeah, I don't want too many of my characters just like clogging up the kinship, even though I'll only be on one at any one time. Oh my god, that scared me so much. Yeah, Ghost Valid. So he's got 2 hunters that are better than mine. Which is, this hunter is actually better than my maxed hunter on Arkenstone, technically. In some ways worse, some ways better. Oh wait, I didn't want to spar. I didn't want to spar, you'll beat me. Ghost, I taught Ghost how to use hunter. Franco, thank you for the follow. Yikes. Yeah, see. I taught Ghost how to do things. I thought I got baited there. I got baited there. Someone put 25k gold for the person that stops the lag. It's because you trap. Don't use a trap this time. Let's see. Oh, wait, my health is like super low. Wait a minute. This is cheating. My health is like super low, so... The fact that I got you there without my full health is impressive to me. Put down your campfire so I can heal better, and then we'll fight again without the trap. I'll show you how powerful trap is for you. Now I can actually like regen my health. No, that's why. No. That's why I say I got baited, because someone said 25k gold for the person that, and I read that thinking it was that woodswoman person. Come on. Stop using your trap. Huh? Fight me. You still won by like 1,000. Damn. Yikes. Right, let me out of combat. And then I can like bring you over. You getting better? I'm just getting worse. To be fair, I should be using this this skill tree now, since I'm not soloing. I think at 130 I could be better than you. I think you at 130 and me at 130 would be I'd win. But I think as we are currently, you'd win. Or maybe that's just me being cocky. Yeah, this is Ghost though. Right, can we all do Tarot or Thank? Or are you... Oh, you're PvPing. I cry. So the hierarchy goes, the champion is the worst out of all of us right now. Is that what we're currently going with? Is the hierarchy currently like from lowest to top? Champ, Hunter, Lawmaster, Guardian. Right, anyway. I think we have to do it tier 2, so let's try tier 2. Yeah, he was aiming for me, to be fair, though. Now we're just waiting on Mr. Guardian. There he is. Right, so the three of you are in a kinship called Never Dying, so you're not allowed to die here, but I am not. So I'm allowed to die. That's our rule. Should be able to do like a fight between the four of us or something. Waiting for our Lawmaster. There we are. I actually want the horse more than I want the other thing now, to be honest. You're locked out? Oh, what other thing? Too slow, that's fine. Well, I get 2 horses for the dude, so I'll have both. Do we have a healer, technically? Not really. That sucks. Yikes. Letting down the team. I'm joking. I'm just gonna do a follow. This is my life now. Just following a guardian. I'm fast, I swear. Yeah, we get 2 from this one. So we get this Steed from the White Wizard's Tower and Steed of Many Colors. Now that said, I am still just gonna not worry about that and instead just use the hobby horse, let's be honest. Which I don't have for my champion. I could probably get that considering I am pretty much maxed out on figments by 100. But the curator's moving soon, right? Or leaving it soon, so that'd be an interesting one. I've got to do this on my Warden at some point. Oh no. Because if my Warden's a completionist, I've got to eventually complete everything, right? Come on, just waiting for them to get close, and then I can just do this. And then we're all good. That's good. We got like 2 range, 2 melee. Spirit of Nature. Oh, that's yours. I thought it was part of the quest. You have to go further down? I didn't get past this. Oh, I did get past this, didn't I? This is where I died. The second time. Imagine breaking your legs. Imagine that. twisted walls are such a pain. I hate them. Come on, there we go. If only my skills would work, it'd be great. God, 1.7 million morale. What is going on? This is like a roving threat, all on its own. Though that said, we are on tier 2, so that does make a little bit more sense. Move further down? This is why I kind of wanted to do it tier 1 first. Or at least, well, why I tried doing it solo first is because I wanted to, like, get a lay of the land, as it were. I have so many, like, healing debuffs. It's terrible. Hi. You have 12 million morale. That's sad.
These sealed chambers separate the wheat from the chaff. Only the strongest of my servants
are weak
to be rewarded. Where all your kinsfolk failed your with, you weathered my fumes and vapors to find...
Oh, this is Saruman. I was like, is this guy talking? He's got a similar voice.
With your new ring, I give you dominion over these poisons. If you have the will to use these rings, heroes, all you must do is take them.
Come on. Clobber him and lower his run for some reason and whatever. Wow, you got... I forgot you can have so many things out. Yeah, it's cheap rings from Wish. That's what they're from. Knockoffs. Yeah, not the same as what it says on the packaging, for sure. I'm just focused on stabbing this guy in the back. I feel like Burglar would be useful here, just because of the amount of I'm hitting this guy in the back. Don't I get like increased damage attacking the back? Haha, you're confused on how to even get there. Why don't we just kill this guy early? Or because AoE is a thing. I just do both at the same time. It's great. And this guy is confused, so it doesn't actually matter. Literally don't even have to do one of the battles. So that's fun. Challenge failed? Wait, what? What was the challenge? Wait, what? We failed the challenge, but we completed Ring of Acid Tier 2. Which is just what we want, right? There was so many challenges that I don't pay attention to them. I'll just roll on them. Why not? Doesn't matter now, right? Because you've got to wait 4 days for it to reset anyway, right? What did I get? I got 3 tier 6 relics. I got this, which is... Actually, that could be useful for my hunter at the minute. I got a heavy shield. I guess you should obviously look at what you've actually need, right? If you don't need something, pass it. That makes sense. But to be fair, I don't think any of us need level 75 gear. So what was the challenge then? Like, what were we supposed to do there that we failed? Because at least we complete the deed. The deed is what we care about, right? We don't need to worry about the other thing. We've done this one, though. We've been in there. We did that one. I'm pretty sure, right? So the challenge was find the ring of acid within the depths of... Oh, wait. Defeat Ioweth. Do not hit by any gazers. Do not allow any trolls, Avank, and dragonets to be covered in acid. Counter every one of the special attacks. So one of them was stuck. I think one of them just got covered in acid then. Must have. Oh, is this like opened up now, or was this always open and I'm just dumb? I don't know. As long as we get the deeds done there, it doesn't actually matter. I'm pretty sure the deeds are the only requirement. Or maybe... Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out near the end. If we don't get it, then we'll just have to try another time. But the tower, we can't use the tower until much, much later anyway. When we actually get a kinship house, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. That's where we came in from. So this way? Oh no, they're attacking me. How dare you attack Renaborn? How very dare you. Lag is bad today. I think that's why someone said in chat they'll pay 25k gold for the person who picks it. Which obviously was a joke relating to the woodswoman person, but... Which I still don't know how that's going on. I don't know if it was happening last night. I didn't actually pay attention to chat too much, but the fight's been happening for at least 3 days. It's pretty insane. I actually kind of want to add them to my friend list. They're online. That is the same character. They're in a kinship and everything. Yeah, it's happened every day, but it's been happening for a very, very long time. They're in a kinship, though.
Do you hear
They must be anonymous.
the heartbeat of Isengard pulsing through these caverns? Every gear, every piston, every wheel sounds.
Because if I look up
the clarion
never,
call of industry.
right? If I look up never, like anybody that's in Never Dying shows up.
Buck, you have proven yourself without equal in battle.
So we need to do, no crystals may be
You
shattered.
lend the savagery of storms to your rage.
Sup, Saruman? Why don't we just like shank him? You know? It's like dead. Stab him in the back. Okay, the question, who's slower, Sarah Oakheart or Saruman?
Do you desire this ring, brave fellows? You have only to take it from Callbuck.
Saruman. So we can't have any of the crystals be shattered. That is apparently one of the requirements, but I'm not sure about the crystals. I don't think we have to complete the challenges, though. I just think they are obviously optional. Like, good to do, but not needed for what we're trying to achieve. I think. But yeah, I'll just follow where everybody else goes. I am not the leader of this expedition, by any means. So, I don't know where... So maybe it's this thing. Oh, the level of static on you. Ah, and the level of steam covering me. Interesting. So I haven't seen these crystals yet. So I don't know what's going on there. But hopefully we can just make it there without any crystals being shattered. And then... What do we actually get for that? Just maybe a better extra gear or something? Or better drops? There we go. Conductivity, Ring of Lightning, 2. Oh, we get another chest also. Oh! A level 75 first stage thing. Kind of nice. Is this... Yeah, cool. Oh, I got a Starlit Crystal. Maximum target 75 though, so they're kind of useless. But that could be useful for... Wow, I got 2 of them. I could make... Oh, that's great, technically. When we get to like 75, I can make 2 first stages for Warden, right? Because 75 is a level cap for something, right? I mean, I can always just trade them over, right? Need to kill Saruman. Let's go do it. Have I got Fellowship chat up? I should do. Yeah. So I could make the... Unfortunately, these are bound to me, which is kind of annoying. Like, specifically, not bound to account or anything. But... Wait, where is everybody? Wait, what? Or is there an exit through here? Oh, that makes sense. Through here. But yeah, that means I have no idea what this is. This scroll, opening this will reveal a Westfold recipe. So is that like an any recipe? Did you go through the other gate? I think you're coming. Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't know what. Alabaster. Scroll case. So I can either give a book of techniques, a combat shield, heavy club, jeweled cuff, straight sword, or Wayfarer's leggings. I think Wayfarer's leggings are those weird leggings that break the game. That's not a bad thing. And yeah, I can get myself 2 first stages for our Warden's thing. I wonder if it would be worth doing... Is there an easier raid than this to do at 75 to get these a bit better? Wait, what? Or can you just buy these, can't you? Where are we going? I thought we were going in the tower. Yeah, true tier 1. I thought we were going in the tower. Wasn't that a thing? To kill Saruman? Yeah, I'm just following you. Because we still need to do the other 2, right? So we should, even if we kill Saruman, we should be able to do the other 2 after. I hope. If not, we should just be able to come back. Because there's 4 places. It looks like we can't go in. So it looks like there's 2 other places, right? So let's go find the other 2. Raven, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, I think it's because we're tier 2, right? So it's got the other 2 areas. Yeah. But how do I get to the other ones? They're further down this way, maybe? Like, so we've done those 2. But where's the other 2? The horse takes us... Follow the road. Yeah, but the road's blocked. Unless we can actually just jump over this. Nope. And this one... Nope. Yeah, I thought maybe that way, but... But that's also just invisible walls. So I thought maybe the horse. Does the horse, I assume, takes you out the instance, but... I'm gonna use the horse, because worst case, I can come back. Okay, cool. I just return. It's fine. Boop. Worth a shot. Am I just dumb? Because I know how to get around normally. Yeah, it seems weird that though that would be the way we come out. This oh, maybe this door? This door's got a quest ring on it. I found something. Back from where we came. And then maybe this takes us to the last one. Or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. I'll let everybody else get in. Oh, well, okay. Okay, so have you got Find the Path on you too? Okay. Just make sure you do. I don't think you'll be able to get in now though. But that should be fine still. It's kind of annoying that you can't use a horse in that area, but it's fine. Oh no, I got knocked out. Okay, cool. Yeah, free loot for you. Not really, though. Dayden, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. You have what now? I was just wondering why you used Cry of the Hunter. That was all. And JRS Zabo, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. From the both of you just spamming everything. I mean, fair enough. I just wanted to know if you would like... That's easier to understand than you having a more very specific reason. And Dayden as well, thank you for also the follow. There as well. I wanted to just know if you had a very specific reason for using it. They're like, I'm using it because I noticed it did this. Oh no, we both got knocked out. How sad. Okay. Fury Blades is such a fun skill when you go against lower level enemy. Now it's not so fun. Am I using the right trait tree? I am, good. Are rare cappies needed in endgame? You're leveling one and enjoying it. Someone in chat would probably be better first at that. I've only ever played, I think, Blue Line Captain, and definitely got nowhere near endgame. Well, there's our answer. Yeah. I know, Ghost is just ruining the dress. I think he's just trying to make me wear the dress constantly. I think that's the plan. Let's use Fellowship Maneuvers. I love Fellowship Maneuvers, the very up-to-date game mechanic that exists. Why am I knocked out so often? Huh? Huh? What are you doing to me, game? I had to remake my captain, to be fair. Since I had a captain on Arkenstone, but not on here. But I'm hoping if I level up everything on here, I'm eventually going to also level everything up on Arkenstone. And then when I do it the second time, it should be a lot easier. Oh, that's fun. So if you're a warden here, you'd be really screwed, right? Because he's got silence.
In my libraries and workrooms, I have delved into secrets long forgotten. Now I shall harness that knowledge.
Hey,
and
Stoker.
nature
Stoker?
to my will.
I feel like I'm saying your name wrong for like the first time in a weird way. I don't know why. I can't English today. Yeah, we're just gonna like dance in front of him.
Falcon clan, for delivering to me the loyalty of Dunland, I
Do.
the spirits of old. Use the rings I have given you to command them.
Just flexing on him. Yeah, I just feel like I'm getting simple words mixed up. I don't know. Everything seems wrong. I love my high elf ballet. It's great. So defeat the giants. The giants must have no gathered rage when defeated. Yikes. Please no rage. Why is your names so high above? Unless you turn into giants. If you transform, I'm calling it now.
Have the will to use these rings, heroes.
Because their names are so much higher. And also they've got no portrait thing. Which is weird. Told you. Told you it would happen. So you need to have no rage when they die. I'm just gonna like be here forever. It's so weird me being an not an AoE class, but specifically, but more melee based in something like this. Whereas normally, I would so much prefer to be ranged, right? Which is kind of more what I'm after. I mean, even if we don't complete the challenge, I think we can still complete the deed, right? Obviously, it's preferred to beat the challenge. How do we lower their rage? Ow. Oh, unless we have to destroy the Grims, maybe? Probably not it. But again, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever even seen this instance, let alone played it. So the problem is the quest pack I want isn't on sale, so I'm not actually as like I still want to do it. Obviously, I want to get them as soon as possible, but we're not as like pushed to do it because the what we want isn't on sale. I think we may end up doing like a Lotro point run sometime soon, just so other people can get the Lotro points they need if they need quest packs and stuff. But since Wildwoods isn't on sale, we're not too massively focused on it. Yikes. Bane Flare. So apparently you choose Bane Flare. It's fine, we failed the challenge, but we don't care. We don't care. I don't think we need the challenges to specifically complete this deed. It's just a nice to have. Because we still get the 2 deeds. It just means we get the challenges. The only difference with the challenges, right, is that we just get more... Oh, I'm in combat. Is that we just get more loot, right? I think it's the only thing that matters. It just absorbs everything. I can't... It's because I assume it has really high physical mitigation, maybe? Yeah. I just roll for everything. Why not? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? What we get. I mean, these aren't even bound to me. Yeah, I got another Starlight Crystal there. Let's switch that out, a level 75 stuff. You're debuffing him. Really enjoy watching, but you never played Lord of the Rings Online. Is it worth to start these days? I'd say so, yeah. There's, I mean, the last sort of big thing to come out was, sort of more aimed at lower level players, or sort of first third of leveling, like 45 out of 130. So I think they're doing, hopefully, a bit more work in terms of, like, focusing on less end game stuff and more early game stuff, to make it more appealing and stuff. But it's pretty good, and if you ever have any needs or questions or anything like that, we have a kinship, which is pretty much a guild, on Evernight with a load of lovely people in it, so you can always give a hand there if you do end up playing it. But I'd say, you know, the first... oh, Chris, thank you for the follow. You know, the first 4 areas are completely free to play, so it's worth giving it a shot in just those 4 areas, seeing if you like the gameplay, like the style, and etc, etc. And that way you've spent no money on it. At all. So there's sort of no loss if you just turn out, like, after, like, I don't know, play 4 hours or something, and you go, I don't really like this isn't my style. You've not really, like, spent anything. I always feel bad when I, like, you know, there's times I've spent money on a game, and I'm like, I don't like this game. Or I've spent money on, like, a membership for an MMO, and I'm like, I don't really like this MMO. And it kind of sucks. I think that's one advantage this game has, is that you don't have to do that. I am clicking the wrong people. Everything is so disorientating. I don't know what's going on. I forgot I gave you Rain of Arrows. Oops. It's like... I was like, I don't use Rain of Arrows. Oh wait, it's not bottled off my hunter, is it? Oh, I need help. That's fun. Do I have a damage over time on me? I might do. I do? What is it? Hey, I healed, yay. I'm so good at this healing thing. Okay, let's just make sure. Should we just make sure that you're in front? Why are you so much slower though? You should have Find the Path on you. Yeah, there you go. For the extra 30%. Just gonna make sure you actually get in this time. Hey, someone leveled up. Look at that. That's totally what that was, right? Why am I clicking on you? I'm clicking on the wrong people. I mean, at least as a high elf, I have the advantage of a res, but I don't think we'll need it. Or at least, if we do need a res, it'll probably be for me, so... Well, we've got 4. It's 4 rings, right? We can just, like, drag someone in, and then they can just, like, run up to us and... Oh, this is not a good time. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly let my cat out. This is a bad timing. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what's up? Look at my buffs. You gave me something. I was gonna say, like, target cannot evade, parry, or block. Target transfers all damage from the target to the caster. So you just, like, literally completely tank. Yeah, that's true. We'll see how this goes. Worst case scenario, it doesn't go well, and it's whatever, you know. I don't know if we need to... We need to complete Mind of Saruman. So, I don't know if we actually have to completely finish the instance. I'm sure we probably do have to.
Now join their ranks.
But I wonder how that works. So we need to Ring of Acid, Ring of Lightning, Ring of Fire and Frost, Ring of Shadow, and Saruman's Ring. Saruman's Ring is probably the final thing that we need to do. But... worst case scenario, at least we got a little bit of, like, stuff from it. Like, I've got some Tier 7, Tier 6 relics. Oh, that's a pocket item. Interesting. Do I not have a pocket? I don't have a pocket. Well. I won't say no. Too bad these are actually bound to me, rather than bound to account there, as I said. We got some Tier 6 and Tier 7s. We got, you know, the 2 Starlit Crystals. We also got the 2 Warden Symbols of the Elder King, which I'm sure we can get from just a skirmish, right? Or a skirmish camp. Yeah, 295 medallions. But at least, you know, it's, even though we've got them, or even though they're obtainable normally, it's a nice little drop to be like, oh, that's nice. Like, it's a surprise. That kind of thing. Oh no, there's enemies behind us. How sad. Ooh, yikes. Well, 3 of us died, so... the Guardian died. You were supposed to be taking all my damage. Okay, I think we failed that one. Is it worth trying that one again, or is that just going to be a bust, do we think? Alright. We'll try one more time. If we don't get it this time, then I think we'll head off from this attempt. Too bad my res is out of combat, so I couldn't really do much there. But yeah. It's alright. But yeah. Otherwise, we'll go do some tailory stuff, I think, for a little bit, just to get the Warden kind of sorted out. I was thinking, why don't we try and level the Warden to 50? Then Tortoise, then sort out gear at 50 while doing all the other deeds. Would that not be a better way of doing things? So just like, yeah, get to 50 doing whatever, skirmishes, what have you. Because we've got to do skirmishes anyway for the deeds. So that's also a benefit. But then we can also just have, oh, our guaranteed gear. What killed me? I got hit for 240k in 2 hits. Okay, I think that's a no. Is the answer to that question. Well, I got hit, yeah, for... I got hit for... Choking Fumes scored a hit on Reneborn for 120,575 damage. You know, to morale. And then I got hit. You also got hit for, like... I don't think it actually tells me what everybody else got hit for, but... Howdy from not Ohio, again. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna head out from that one. That seems like a time for more people equal better time with that. There are people. If we like set up a day for it, I'm sure we could get that done. I thought it would be possibly not doable solo, but I think we could have done that like with a couple of people at least. Next free-to-play stream? Tuesday, I want to say. So today is sort of just this. We're actually going to do some crafting for our Warden. We may even do some Warden quickly. Then... So that's Tuesday. No, sorry. Today. Tomorrow is our sort of once-a-week variety stream. So we're going to be doing some, like, Vermintide. May even play a Return of Reckoning. Because I want to try, like, some other MMOs out. Then Monday will be Iron Man, because I did say it would be Sunday, but obviously I've changed that now. And then Tuesday will probably be Thingy. My schedule's all over the place at the minute. It used to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I want to slow down on the free-to-plays a little bit, because I'm a bit too far ahead of where I need to be in streams compared to videos, which is a little bit awkward. But, I mean, at least we got 2 Starlit Crystals and 2 thingies, so that means at 75, I can have 2 first stages. I'm going to, like, log out of this guy, so wait, I don't think we're doing anything else for the minute. But yeah, at least we got something for our Warden. I'll worry about all that in a minute. Unless you, is it worth me putting the tier 6s on there now, or just tearing up to tier 10s? Actually, I mean, I have a bunch of heritage runes as well. I can transfer some of those. I'll just put them in my shared storage. I have not played ESO. I have the base edition plus 15 days of ESO plus, so it's definitely something I'm going to get around to. I just don't want to sort of... I want to do it every so often, not just like a week of me playing every MMO under the sun, you know? Because that would just feel like... Eventually I'm just going to get worn out by that. More than anything else. Where's my... Wait a minute, where is it? Oh, there it is. Blended in. Yeah, I'll transfer those down. I'll send these over as well. Oh, these are actually really high level. Yeah, whatever. Those will max out pretty easily. But yeah, I don't want to play like every MMO in the world in like a day or a week or whatever. I think we'll do like once a week. We've still got Lotro going on, and we can just like try out different things. And it would be nice to just occasionally be able to just be like, you know what, I'm gonna... In fact, I'm gonna go my Taylor first. It would be nice to just be like, you know what, I'm gonna just go play a different game and I don't have to worry about it. I just want like, oh, hey, I want to play, you know, I want to play some Hades today, or I want to play some, you know, Loop Hero, which I haven't played in ages. I want to go back and play. Or I want to go play this or that. Or maybe I'll have another MMO that I get into. You know, I want to play Terra again as well. I think I'd restart on Terra just to get used to it, because I'm sure it's changed enough that I would not know a single thing anymore, except point and click. Okay. Cool. I forgot I've still got this cloak on. That's fun. Okay, cool. So, I should at Master... Oh, I don't have them. Can I get Master Scroll Cases? I got 42 stuff. But now I need the other stuff. Because let's get rid of all of that. And find Taylor. Because, yeah, I need to get in the Tailor's Guild as well. That would help out. Because that's a single-use recipe that I need. I can make some 48 stuff now if I were to get the drop recipes. But the single-use recipes I think I can get from here for 50, right? But I think if we got some 48s now, at 48, that would be good. Master Taylor Scroll Case is a thing. But I want It's also available on the Lotro store. I can also buy it in here. But I don't know if these are single-use only. The single-use ones, which is technically a better choice for us, or the other stuff. Not sure how this works. Master. So let's just buy a couple. Really wish they would make this into a quantity thing, because this is very, very tedious. Okay. Okay, these are all single uses for the most part. You can tell that by the fact they're stacking. Non-single use recipes do not stack. Okay, let's see what we get. Light armor at 50. We got medium armor at 50. So is it better for us to just get to 50, make the armor? Yeah, my cloak does need some stitching. I never made myself a cloak for some reason. I realized that after a while. It's because occasionally I forget that cloaks are a separate thing. I'm like, I just make one of each of these and that's it. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not all of them yet. So let's go buy some more of those.
How may I be of assistance?
Not too fussed about marks at the minute. I need beryl shards. Oh, that's gonna suck. How do I get beryl shards? What's an easy way of doing that? I've got single-use recipes that like that at this time of game. Okay. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. I think that's everything sorted, right? And then I also got a cloak, but we'd be using the Wildwoods cloak, if I'm correct, as well. So, unfortunately, I do need beryl shards. As far as I'm aware, I don't have any of those, but I will double check quickly. There's a small chance I'll have some in here. No, I threw mine away, which kind of sucks. Now, how do I go about getting beryl shards? Can I buy beryl shards anywhere? They're 35 marks. Oh, that's easy. I'm not going to be able to crit them. But even non-critted, they're actually pretty alright. But it would be nice to crit them. How do I get these? The Master Tailor scroll cases. Thingies. Journals. They're made by scholars. I do not have a scholar, though. And it's a single-use recipe, which is even more annoying. It's nice that stuff feeds into other stuff, but it is slightly frustrating. That's the thing. What I can do is I can make some 50 stuff now. A full set of 50. Even if I don't crit it. And then I can slowly... Like, everything here is easily obtainable. Like, I've got a ton of brushed exceptional hides. So, if these are buyable, and these are the only thing I need, then I can just get a load of scroll cases. Purchased from here, right?
Of what help may I be to you?
So where... Special ingredients? Imagine if you could just buy... Yeah, imagine if you could just buy, like, Ithalon shards. That would be so funny to me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then everything else should be doable. There is a 25% chance I'll crit this. So hopefully we should get at least one critted item. But yeah, like, at least it's an upgrade at that point. We'll have to double check which ones are the best to choose for the minute. Like, we'll have to choose between all of them. I think that one might be the best choice. Hello, hello. How we doing? And then, yeah. At least that's sort of a base level. And then we can crit stuff, hopefully, that isn't critted. Hopefully we crit at least 1 or 2 things. That would be nice. And then, it would also be nice for us to get ourselves... well, yeah, normal stuff, crit as a base level, crit as the next base level, and then obviously that that armor set, which should help out as well. So I need glazed exceptional hides, which means I'm going to have to go into here, right? So I'm going to need 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, 24. Right?
What do you need?
So I need 24 lumps of wax. Assuming I don't crit any of these. Which is entirely possible. 5% possible, in fact. But now that I've said that, I probably won't crit a single one of them. Let's be honest. I was joking. You're supposed to crit at least something, please. No? Alright, I see how it is. Don't worry about it. And then 6 of those.
What can I do for you?
It'd be nice if you could filter by vocation or profession. Spool of elven thread. 6 of those. Watching me farm is actually chill. I'm not farming. I'm crafting. It's different. I can farm if you want. Nobody wants to watch me farm. So why can I only craft one? Oh, I can only craft one because it's a single-use recipe. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So bear in mind, this is for a warden. We now have to choose... I know we had this discussion earlier. We're going to have to choose off base sets, though, because I cannot guarantee I'm going to crit. So looking at it, it makes sense to me to go for the first set, right? Because the chance of critting as well is nice. But also the just base physical mastery, like higher physical mastery than the rest of them. This one doesn't even have it, so we're going to completely get rid of that. This has higher agility, higher vitality, and more physical mastery than these. These have crit and resistance, but I think, you know, higher damage is just a nicer thing to go for. So I think for this one, we shall craft this and maybe crit. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Not a huge deal. The good thing as well is I should have recipes here that I can use after the fact since they're single use. Because we are actually going to try and crit these properly at some point if we don't get them today. So, because everything should just crit-wise be just better than the base. Like it shouldn't drastically change it. We'll, yeah, base it off of this. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these two. What's better, finesse or tactical mitigation for a warden? Did we say tactical mitigation was best out of those two? If every other stat is the same, I get 522 finesse versus 349 tactical mitigation. What is our best choice? Like, how useful is finesse for a warden, I guess? So it says here, what line are we? Are we Red Warden, right? I think we're Red Line Warden. Yeah, we're Red Line Warden. So on here, at least on Lotra HQ, stat-wise, it says Red Warden's primary role is DPS. Their stat goals should be physical mastery first, then crit rating, then finesse, then vitality. So we should probably go for the finesse, because it doesn't even say on here, worry about tactical mitigation. You not play what those attributes affect. So, finesse, I think it depends on the class sometimes, but basically, finesse, at least in this case, reduces your opponent's resistance. So basically means you're more likely to hit the enemy, from what I understand. And tactical mitigation is, so you've got physical damage, which is like, you know, hitting someone with a sword, and then that's physical damage. And then tactical, which is healing, technically, but also tactical damage is like spells and stuff. So like Lawmaster does tactical damage rather than physical damage. So that means if I was getting attacked by like a Lawmaster or a spell, it would do less to me. I'd be more resistant to it. At least that's my understanding. But we're going to go with the finesse rating, because apparently that's what this tells me to go for. Yeah, it says this. Stat goals, this applies to all levels from 0 to 130. And it says physical mastery. I can even bring this over. It says here, physical mastery, crit rating, finesse, vitality. So yeah. Light damage is also physical. So Warden, technically. So does Warden do tactical damage as well then, technically? If we're saying that? So we're going finesse for this one. Maybe we'll crit. No, we haven't. Okay. Then we got gloves. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to press H. I'm just going off of what like Lottery HQ says, which does say that you want to also focus on physical mastery first, but tactical mastery second. But tactical mitigation isn't tactical mastery, so it's less of a deal for us, right? It actually doesn't even say. It says physical mastery, crit rating, finesse, vitality. It doesn't even say anything about tactical mastery. But yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we can always change out this stuff, right? I've got all these still. I can just do these recipes again. It doesn't matter too much. And like at that level, I'm not sure we'll hugely be fussed. Also, this is just to placeholder gear till we get that better gear, right? So, okay, let's choose. Let's go back up to stats because it does say crit rating. So, crit rating, critical defense. So those two, that loses. This gets crit rating and finesse, but less of everything else. So interesting, and that gives physical mastery resistance. Okay, so it's these two. Less, but we get a more diverse group there. So I think we should get this one because it's half and half. Right? And if we crit these, obviously, they're also good. We'll get these, I think. So the protectors. And we created them. The one time I thought that we weren't going to crit. But the one time I mentioned it. I guess I can look at the stats and then I'll be like, just say to Brandif, like, does this look good for a level 50? Sort of thing. Crit, tactical mitigation, that goes off the board. Crit, finesse, it's the same thing again. Between these two. I mean, technically that gives me more damage, right? But that gives me more likeliness to hit. We'll go with the Elven one again. It's Brander. So yeah, out of these two, I've already done it now, but what's better? Like, is it better to go for the slightly higher damage and the more crit rating, or the shared crit rating and finesse? Because what I've read is physical mastery, crit rating, finesse, and vitality is sort of your order you should go in. I've already made it, but I want to know whether or not I made the right choice. Plus, I can just recraft it if I need to. I'll leave this up there. So if I got the, like, that's the only one that has, like, finesse at all. And it's shared, so I assume that's, like, worth going for. So that can probably go. Then we got these three. This gives the same physical mastery plus that's resistance, so we'll probably go with that. Yeah, that's true. So in this situation, we get less physical mastery, but we get crit rating as well. So out of these two, what's the best? And I'm assuming that we don't crit. But you said Elven's safe, but this does give overall more damage, but less crit. Elven? Okay. It does seem so far that Elven is kind of the choice. We will be eventually creating these as well, once I just get these sorted, but I need a scholar. And I will happily get those done. Okay, this is our final one. I'm going to somewhat guess that Elven is going to be the choice. Which turns out to just that seems to be it so far. Because that gives finesse and also gives physical mastery. So I assume that's also just, yeah, let's just. And we critted! Yay, I at least critted 2. That's what I said I wanted. I said I wanted to crit at least 2 things from that. Now this one, we don't really care for a cloak right now, do we? Galtrav should be the closest Guide 2 skill. It's also one of the best Guide 2 skills in my opinion. To have. Honest opinion. It's just got everything. Yeah, I'm not worrying about Cloak. Because even the Cloak I've got, and then obviously the upgrade to the Wildwoods one. Galtrav just has everything. It has a Vault, it has a... Because we're going to go for the Wildwoods one. At 50. Also, we've already got like a 45 one, 48 one. But yeah, Galtrav has a centralized crafting area. Has all the guilds there as well for your crafting guilds. Has an auction hall, has a vault. Has legendary items. Has the moats people as well. It just kind of has got everything in a closer... Imagine everything Bree has, but just more squished together, pretty much. It's good. Okay, so I don't know why I went outside, but Feyrand is going to be here. It's just one of the best places. Even non-hunters go there a lot, just crafting stuff. Come on. There we are. I love the lag, don't you? Don't judge my hotbar. I moved everything. Right. So Feyrand, the plan is that we can get Feyrand to like level 50 today. To get that armor. Galtrav is probably my second most used travel skill on my hunters, other than Bree. And that's just because Bree's easier to get to places from. If I want to craft, I go Galtrav. If I really want to do anything, I go Galtrav. Well, before the VIP jug got introduced, but or the VIP town services got introduced. Cool. So, anniversary stuff. Even if we did the anniversary stuff quickly, that should get us a decent chunk of experience. Where am I? Oh. Edoras is really underwhelming. Yeah, that sounds like something I would agree with. Quite honestly. Wow, and my inventory is in need of some work. Let's just put it that way. Let's go sort out that. I need to get rid of some loot boxes. I have plenty in my mail that I can easily get rid of these and not feel bad about it. And then we'll compare, like, get rid of armor, compare stuff, and then... Yeah. I think some of the areas are a little underwhelming, but the quest lines are actually pretty fun. One of my favorite areas in recent memory. I'm just gonna... Every bit of armor I'm gonna keep for the second, and then I'm gonna go order through that in a minute. But one of my favorite areas in recent memory, I'm going to keep all scroll kits as well, is Lake Town, actually. Which, because of the questing, more than anything. To be honest. I'm going to keep those, and I'm going to keep those. Cool. Sell all that. I'm going to get rid of loot boxes as well. I'm sorry for those that... Well, all of these were just gathered by me. Nobody's, as far as I'm aware, sent any. Yeah, I don't think anybody sent any to this character, so these are all gathered by myself. Yeah, most popular server is Evernight. That's true for just generally and specifically in EU as well. Oh yeah, I should probably put my Essence Reclamation Scrolls away. Yikes. If this place had guild stuff, I think a lot more people would go here. But as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have guild stuff, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to right-click to delete. Oh, right, come on. Okay. Cool. I'm going to put Guardian of the Deep Pools in there. I'm also going to put that in my shared storage.
What do you want?
What do I want? Vaults to work. That's what I want. There we are. Please. Please. One day. I should probably make some food for a level 50 as well, right? I'm not sure how good the food is at that. Oh, you're kidding me. I have some universal ingredient thingies. Optional ingredient stuff. Yikes. That would have been fun to use. True. But I'm going to hold on to it for now. Oh, I have the Mazabal replica as well. Should I just do that now, actually? I don't know where it's gone. Where has it gone? Is it bugged out and it's not showing? Because I can't see it. Yeah, I've got a cook and stuff, so I can easily set that up.
Well met.
Where is it? Did I put it in my main vault? I probably put it in my main vault,
What
right?
do you want?
There it is. So I should put that on which one? The spear or the javelin? I'm assuming the javelin. Or the spear, sorry. There we go. Then I'm sorry for those that clearly care about these fireworks because they're very important to me. And you, but yeah. I should, speaking of fireworks, I should actually go buy some fireworks, shouldn't I? That I'm gonna keep. That I'm gonna hold on to actually for a little bit until I make myself some proper jewelry. Because this stuff is not going to be useful and is actually going to be worthless until like we level up again. I don't want to be a Master Blaster. No, that's the point. I need to go get the fireworks for Master Blaster. That's my point. Oh, I also want to put item treasury back on. I wanted to find, and I still haven't, but I wanted to find that one. I could look on the stream, to be fair. But I want to have a look at that one javelin. Or like if there's a really cool javelin. No, spear, sorry. Was it javelin or spear? I think it was javelin. I want to have a like look around, find a really cool javelin. Wait. Oh, it does change the back. Anyway, we'll look at all that later. Okay, what else? Naori, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, I keep saying follow. The raid. Thank you very much. I've been so, like, on edge, because I keep missing people's follows today. I went straight for it.
Greetings.
Right, what do I need to do still? Didn't I say at 50 I would get the... Oh, wait, I need to have a look. And Liam, thank you for the follow as well. I got that one right, at least. That's good. Yeah, I said at 50, it was a chance of us looking at getting Moat's gear. Because I know Moat's gear isn't amazing, but I wanted to compare Moat's gear, you know, to the other stuff. Enjoy the raiders? I will. Welcome, everybody. We're just gonna try and level up today to 50, and then at 50 we're going to be using this guy and doing we're going to be doing like original game end game raids. So we're going to be doing like level 50 level 50 like rift and stuff like that as a group and stuff. So it should be good. Most jewelry's okay, but armor's good. What I'll probably do then is I can get a base, like even if my jeweler's not set up properly, I can get a base jewelry of that because moats are really easy to get with like the loot boxes and stuff. And then we can also potentially go and grab epic battle gear, right? I think I swear when I do epic battles I always get pocket items though, which kind of sucks. That's not what we want, right? No. Okay. Worst case scenario. I'm chucking away really good stuff, but that's not as good. Have you checked on the auction hall whether or not these there's the other ones of these? Yeah, the other, because if not, I'll have a quick look. Yeah, that's true. We could try. You're checking daily? Cool. Yeah, it's like the maps with me. I'm trying to check. I mean, these have been crafted at 40. We've got the 50 stuff mailed through, right? It would be really nice if there was a way that, even with armor that you can't wear, you could compare what the stats would be, if that makes sense. Also, why is the game so laggy today? Why do I even try? Okay, I believe you. I believe in you. That you'll work, thank you. I can check tomorrow as well. Now that I'm thinking about it a bit more. I think if I get to 50 today, I'll be more focused on actually just, like, armoring up and stuff like that, rather than, like, levels and stuff. So, yeah. 26-hour shifts, damn. Well, I've got about 2 weeks till I go back to work, so... Just forewarning, again, Tuesdays will probably either be no stream at all, or completely different time. It'll either be like 6 hours early or 6 hours late. It'll either be like a start at midnight or a start at like midday rather than 6 p.m. But hopefully that doesn't change too much, or yeah, we'll just have to see how things go. But Tuesday's the only one I can sort of almost guarantee. I'm gonna go grab these and I'm gonna destroy all them. Okay. Oh, something else I need to check. Is there an auction? I mean, I've literally got the thing, right? I don't. Okay, let's go get that first. The temptation to grow equips daily. Yeah, I've had that feeling many a time before. There's a period of time where, like, I was just like, one small thing is gonna, like, set me off, and I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm done. I was so close. Just stream instead. 12-hour streams every day. How about that? No? You'd all hate it? Okay. I think that'd be possible. Spend half the day streaming every day. I think I'd like to at least potentially put them up to 8 hours instead of 6. That'd be nice. Once everything's... Interesting name. Missing an extra T. So maybe. See. I mean, they've got a token of the Hornburg. So you have a token of the Hornburg, but you don't get a universal toolkit. What, 2-4s on stream? I mean, I can eat on stream and just, like, mute myself. I've done that many a time before. Especially during the 24-hour stream, because, yay. Yeah. I think it'd be cool to do, like... If I did, like, 12 hours, do 2 6 hours, like, a morning and an evening. One, and then, like, have lunch in between, sort of thing. That would be interesting. And then I could have 2 separate streams, like turn off the stream, turn on the stream. Do 2, like a separate game, or a complete separate, like, thing. Would be interesting. Right, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to run off for a second. We'll grab the things, and then we're going to go do some, I don't know, skirmishes maybe? We need to technically do skirmishes, right? To level, or to get deeds, if I'm correct. I don't think they give us virtue experience. I did update all this so we can have a look in skirmishes. Yeah, they don't give us anything, but they do give us lottery points? No, they don't even give us lottery points, but they do give me titles. Wildwood's mission. That is also a thing I need to do. I can do 19 missions at the minute. Alright? So that should hopefully get me my... Oh, I didn't even complete that yet. Yikes. But I can do these. I can get my missions. I can get my weekly missions sorted, which is nice. So I can get the extra virtue experience. I've got heritage runes in my shared storage, so that'll all work out as well. And then we can also pick up... What's our best choice right now? Probably the crafting materials, if I'm correct. Because legendary item boost isn't a huge deal for us, and character boost is, I guess, virtue experience from the character boosts, maybe? Could be a thing. We'll think about it when we get back. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Someone is brave, a shard in the AH, no buyout for 2 days at 1.3 gold. What, an Ithalon shard? I know people occasionally accidentally put them in at the wrong prices. Might be 130, but even that's cheap. Don't worry, it's not me. I'm not... Well, yikes. Oh, I mean, that's for a kinship, fair enough, but... cheap. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not me. I'm not trying to completely disrupt the market, don't worry. That is something I would do for a laugh. Can you cancel a bit, like cancel something just before it's like... If you post something up, right? And I put it up for 48 hours, and then just before the end, I cancel it. Is that a thing you can do? Or what? Because like part of me would love to put up like 25 shards for a buyout. Not a buyout, but like... For like 5 gold. On like a bid. And at the end, just like, yoink it. That'll be a terrible thing to do, but I would almost find it funny. Though I don't think I'd ever do it. So if you see someone doing it, it's probably not me. Because I don't have the guts to do that. Quite frankly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, shed storage. So I want to deconstruct these, right? And then we've also got... Oh, we can't use those till 50. Oh, that does make sense, though. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't have the guts to do it, because I would forget about it and then be really out of money. Okay, so... That's kind of useless, because by the time we're at 50, I'm not going to need that many heritage runes. Let's be honest. So... Oh, hello. How we doing? Targlahad? Or Targlahad? How we doing?
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? What can I do?
Oh, you're watching them play. Oh, they've got matching outfits and everything. It's cute. Okay, so relic. There's no way you can get like another legendary at 50, right? It's not like I could make a load of 50s and deconstruct them, is there? You're just stuck with what you've got. I'll probably run my champion through like, I don't know, just I think war pens should give me a decent amount, right? Just run my champion through like a level 100 instance, run through it quickly. Gear wise it's going to be useless for us, but we might get like some higher tier relics. Plus also, can't you buy relics? I know you can buy tier 2 relics, but like if I could buy fused copper relics, but the problem is, I think fused copper relics, do they have a level requirement? I mean, you can buy them for 7 marks a piece. Alright. You can buy a fused Aeolingus relic for 80 Minas Tirith silver pieces. You can buy tier 9s for 245 marks and 274 medallions for tier 9s. It's not something I do, but it is something I've kind of thought about a little bit. I'm going to go do Wildwood stuff quickly, but it's something I thought about potentially in the sense of... So my current thing, right? Yeah, that's true. But you can then use the shards to make a specific tier 10. So that's another thing. But my point is, it's not quite how I'd want to do it, obviously. But my current run of like a new character, right? My current whole thing is, at least currently, it will be better if eventually we're taking over the region. But so when I make a new character, I'll make a new Bjorning now. And my current thing allows me to get an extra 20 lottery points. So every, let's say about 45 minutes it takes, we can get 30 lottery points. I think right now. No, 20. Sorry, 20 lottery points. Eventually, we'll get 30 lottery points. Right? With the new maps. Then, what we'll do is we'll actually, at 20, yeah, we'll have 30 lottery points. Currently 20. We'll then potentially be able to, we'll also get 600 marks from that and 20 medallions. If we wanted to, we could either farm or get use the marks to get the reputation items and actually get 130 lottery points, or 120 currently, which is actually pretty cool, in all honesty. So that's something that's like nice, at least. And then we can open up 4 loot boxes. So I am getting medallions in a sense. Like, it's better to get medallions as a pure thing than it is to get marks into medallions. But I currently get 20 medallions per character per hour. So that's at least something. Like, I'm passively getting them. I'm not going out of my way to farm for them. With the marks from the deeds, you're not costing yourself too much. Wait, what? You mean for the rep items, I'm assuming? Yeah, but I'm saying even if I don't do that, like, even if I'm just, like, currently I'm not doing that. Currently my thing is I'm making a, like, I'm just opening loot boxes because I'm currently at 52 out of 100 because it's taking forever. Because it takes like an hour per, or 45 minutes, I'm rounding it up. But I'm still getting 20 medallions and 600, or currently 300 marks. So I am still getting it and I'm not spending any, which is why my marks, well, I spent a lot. But I have 1,700 medallions, so that's at least something. I don't know why I have so many medallions, but yeah, at least it's something we can do. But like even that only equals like 5 tier 9 relics, right? So it's better to, I assume, well, for sure, better to farm them. I'm sure if I did Fornost Earth at like 50-ish, I could get like through pretty quickly. Not on this character, but like on my champion. I could get some gear, but the gear is bound to you, so it doesn't really matter. And it also specifically goes after your class when you do that, which also sucks. Just trying to think of like potential ways of getting medallions is all. It's like what's actually doable. I hate that it doesn't update sometimes. Oh, why did I have to pick the one quest I hate? I hate this quest. I'll be quite honest. I don't like this area. Well, yeah. I think I'd just be... Well, the thing is that gear bound to you, or can you trade it over? Because I would almost want to just do it with my champ. But I'm not sure how that gear works. I haven't played Warden in a while. That's a lie. I played Warden like all week. Feels like I haven't played it in a while, that's all. I don't think I'll level up from this, but I've already messed up. I'm supposed to be using... Well, Sonic Bikes at least. Am I getting a legendary bow of finesse? It's not too useful for me, but it's at least something that you can get. Fortunately, I can't use a bow. Sad times. Yeah, I should probably start tracking my... Oh, I need to reforge it. Oh, okay. Let's go do that early before I forget. What's better? Javelin of deadly force damage or careful step? What's better for those? Careful step is a stealth thing. and then Javelin of Deadly Force is a javelin skill. Yeah, I was gonna say I might use that because I don't think I'm gonna be using Javelin of Deadly Force. I don't think I've ever touched it, but at least I can potentially use Careful Step, right, to then ambush. Maybe. I don't know. How do I get out of this? Ah! How do I... How do I get out? You went out upon the current launch, their classic servers like WoW these days, played a ton of Shadow of Angmar and would love to relive that. So there was 2 years ago, they started them up, was the legendary servers. You do need to be VIP in order to play on them. They are currently up to level 105. They updated, I think, a week ago. So they're periodically updating. But it's essentially just progression servers, essentially. It's not like it's the old mechanics or anything like that. Like, anything that is in current games stat-wise is still the same. So it's not like, if there was a broken build back in, 10 years ago, that doesn't exist in that. So it's more just like progression servers. Which is funny because the only real difference that I can see, right, and someone tell me if I'm wrong, the only real difference between the legendary server and the main servers is the 60% experience gain. So you only gain 60% of the base experience. So normally you'd be gaining 100, you only gain 60. That's the only difference other than the progression. Which is why I think, maybe I just wasn't paying attention before, but we're seeing an increase in progression kinships. Maybe there just was a lot before and I never paid attention. I feel like there's a lot more kinships that like do level 50 stuff than do level 60. Like kind of what we're doing with this guy. Because, I don't know. You can be what the legendary server was. There was a lot of stuff they could have done, I think, with it, but I feel like they kind of dropped the ball a little bit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is my favorite cloak in the game currently, and it comes from the legendary servers, so there is that. It's annoying that you can only get the hooded one on the legendary servers, which is kind of annoying. Like, allow me to have it. Like, fine, let me obtain it somehow. Maybe I have to obtain it on the legendary server first, so I have to play through it, like, similar to this one. You've got to do... I think this one is... You've got to complete Volume 1, right? Yeah, I think you've got to complete Volume 1 to get this on all your characters across all the servers. But it would have been nice, like, my thought for the legendary servers, and it may have not been a proper classic server, but it would have been the perfect excuse for them to rework old content, I think they could have, if they, so old content is so vastly different to new content, that it would be nice for them to, rework the older stuff to fit more in line with what we currently have. And be more consistent over the levels, right? If that makes sense. So they could have spent, it's supposed to be like 3 months or so between like updates, right? Like remake the previous regions, like release this over a year later, or like work on it a year more, or whatever, however you have it. Remake, Shire, Eredluin, Bree, that kind of thing. Maybe fix some old stuff that's broken, that kind of stuff, And then you've got 3 months, even make that 6 months, whatever. You got 6 months to rework Moria, Right? Like, I'm sure people would not like it to be remade, but you could, it could be almost kind of like a testing server, and then you can see that pushed into the main servers, potentially. But it can be a different experience. It's like, they'll remake it to be, more streamlined and stuff. That's right. So basically, the about 3 years ago, I think. 3 years ago, Standing Stone Games basically broke. Well, was it about 3 years ago? Either way. So there was Turbine. Standing Stone Games is just the people that worked at Turbine on this game, but they broke off. And then the game is now published, instead of Warner Brothers, it's published by by Daybreak. Daybreak, the publisher, and therefore technically also the owner of SHG, was bought by EG7, Enad Global 7, I think it's whatever their thing. And they actually put out a new, like a press release thing. I also just saw on Twitter that apparently their new producer for this game popped on the live stream earlier. Yeah, our new producer stopped by the live stream on Friday to say hello. So I was right in saying they've hired a new producer for this game. That's why I was confused whether or not Sevelin is still going to be the producer for here, or if it's purely going to be DDO. Because I think that would be beneficial. Have a producer strictly for each game, rather than divvying up resources between the two. Because I also think, I can't remember who said it, I think Brandif, you were the one that said it, that Cordovan looks so much happier when he does a DDO stream, right? I went to look at one, and I was like, yeah, that's true. Like, maybe I was going into it looking for it, but it definitely feels like he's much happier. It's like, it's a completely different energy. Just so weird. I'm like, where's that energy for this game? But yeah, I know. I think, not to poo-poo or whatever. That's the term, right? Not to say like bad things about Cordovan, but I think it would be beneficial to if you've got a producer for, not saying people are bad, but if you had a producer specifically for Lotro and a producer specifically for DDO, if Sevelin went DDO and then what's this person called? Rania? Rania? Right? If that person was specifically this game, and then, we had Sevelin specifically on DDO, and then we had somewhat like a different community manager, like one community manager for each, so you're not divvying up between the two. Because even he said on that stream that I briefly watched, the issue right now for them is because it's the anniversary event for this game, the 14th anniversary, well, at the time was the 14th anniversary, well, currently still is, he was spending a lot more time worrying about Lotro and neglecting almost DDO, where it would be nice to have shared between the two. Well, wasn't I the one that mentioned that at first because his girlfriend plays in 4K, so that was what brought up the 4K sort of discussion about the UI. And again, that's not me saying anything bad about anybody at the company. It's just saying it makes sense not to divvy up people. I understand if they've not got as many people as they'd like, but when you're sharing resources and you seem that like constrained, maybe that's time to, In the investors meeting, this game made $10 million last year. Last year? The year before? No, last year. And DDO made 6.8 million or something like that. So there's space. I think there's space and there's ability to have that happen. Obviously that's not pure profit, but yeah, I actually am interested to see how much is shared between DDO. Because, so producer and community manager are shared. Okay, we know that much. But I can't remember that Vastin's characters, right? Does Vastin also work on DDO? Does Maid of Lions also work for DDO? Or are they purely this game? Does Scenario also do DDO? I don't know. Like, I wonder how much is shared, or if it's just those surface things. Show math stream and make out what's after tax. The problem is it's US and I don't understand US taxes. So I'd have to learn US taxes, which, to be fair, has no place in my life, really. It's funny, and every few years I came back to check a lot of people are still excited to sold out to it. Or seems like it. I still say the game's good, it's just, I don't know, I always say, I sound like I'm complaining a lot, and I guess I am, but it's because I want to see this game do as well as possible. Like, I've invested so much time into this game, and there's people on the stream who have invested so much more time into this game. And I just think when there's sort of, you know, maybe I'm just being ignorant, but it seems like these glaring things where I'm like, you could do this so much better, why don't you? I'm sure there's reasons why they don't or don't want to. But that's why I'm like so passionately like, ah, my god, Yeah, SSG doesn't want money because they won't let me buy Minas Ithil for a second time. Let me buy expansions on my alt account. Don't give me things that... I think we found out what the issue was, potentially. It wouldn't allow Ghost, at least, to link a card to their account on the website. Which is very weird. Beargloss, thank you for the follow as well. I think I said that right. But yeah. I try and like make it clear that I'm like, there's no... I never want this game to fail. The fact that I wanted to... I wanted the Amazon MMO to come out wasn't me going, I want this game to fail. It's I wanted this game to be as good as possible. You know? The reason I wanted the Amazon MMO to come out and why I'm slightly upset it isn't is because I wanted competition for this game. So that this game can, like, be as good as it possibly can be. Ghost is illegal. Ghost is illegal. Hardcore servers? Yeah, that seems interesting. How do they work? Like, I know you die, but, like, is there anything else? Is it, like... There's like a reincarnation system, right, in DDO, from what I understand. Yeah. They probably said nothing. They're still emailing me, being like, "Hey, could you tell us how we did?" I'm like, "You didn't do anything. You just like gave me a random form letter." Permadeath and special rewards, basically. Yeah. I mean, the thing that annoys me about customer service as well, there's someone in stream that's had their account, like, stolen. And customer service, like, escalated it, and they haven't heard back for, like, 2 weeks. This instance is so weird. Because, yeah, they said that, like, their password had been changed. Because I know in, like, 2013, I think, there was a leak, a database leak of some accounts on this game. Mine wasn't involved, I know that much. Even though my account was available at the time. Because I know a streamer that has a DDO account, and a load of stuff, their stuff got leaked, and... Because there's that website, Have I Been Pwned? And on their thingy, because I was just like testing a load of like my accounts. I was like, oh, I wonder what accounts like. Not trying to do anything malicious, obviously, but I was trying to see like how far it went. And this streamer's had a Lotro account taken. Not taken. Actually, no, it was taken. Oh, I remember the story now. So, they posted on the forums. Someone, like, logged into their account and posted in the forums under that account name. I remember that now. Oh, that happened. I remember why I looked it up now. Do we want to know who it was as well? It's someone we've mentioned on stream as well. Before, technically. It's 3 letters beginning with D. Technically. The person who I get far too invested in at random, like, months. I'm like, why is this person... No, not Dan. 3 letters. 3 individual letters. It's someone that I, like, cannot, like... It's just a train wreck that you can't look away from, and it's so interesting. Dio. It was me, Dio. Switch those letters around, and technically you're right, Ghost. Switch the P and the S around. You won't know who that is. But maybe you do know who it is. Yes. I don't think you know what that is or who that is. But DSP says streamer who, yeah, DSP had a Lotro account because someone posted on the forums under their name, and then he says his email all the time, so I looked up the email on Have I Been Pwned, and it was on there. I was like, yikes. I think he plays now. I just think he probably had an account, but it's basically a streamer that is just the epitome of everything bad, I feel like. But it's like that train wreck you can't look away from. I get far too into it. I went a year without looking, and then I randomly looked up something or came up in my recommended, and suddenly I'm sucked back in to this story of this guy. I don't get it. I don't know how to explain it. All I know is that he recently got unpartnered from Twitch, and then that's all that's my recommended has been. So that's fun. Yeah. Trainwreck you can't look away from. Very interesting. Well, he's I don't think it's actually explained why. People have speculations, but all I know is he's currently trying to stay on Twitch, but he might be going to YouTube. I know far too much about that man. I know far too much. I feel like I know more about him than I know about myself. And that's a problem, quite frankly. I have not seen the ring that gives me -7 fate. It's like being a hobbit. Is it a hobbit that has -7 fate, or is it dwarf? One of those two. Just, I don't know, you just can't look away. It's a really alright video, especially now considering so much has changed. That just goes through, was it elves? I know a race has -7 thingy. But there's a really good video that goes through a couple years back. Everything about that guy. Oh, fair. I just knew a race had it, and I didn't want to say anything bad about the lovely elves, you know. Because we love elves in this household. No. That's just wrong. Oh, Brandith, by the way, am I right in thinking Desolation, Fist and Shield, Warden's Taunt, Shield and Fist? Or is there a better way of doing it? Or a different order that's preferred? Because I can kind of do that with the keys as well. Because that's easier, because then it's Shift 3, 3, Shift 2. And that just makes sense to me. Cool. I worked that out all on my own. I'm so proud. Proud of me? Please? So yeah, tomorrow I'll continue more of these. Then 3, 2, Alt F for sure. Oh, as your second, yeah. I will do that when I read that fully. 3, 2, 3, Alt 2. Alt 2 is going to be an awkward one for me to get used to, but I'm sure I can get around to it. I need to move battle memory. I was thinking about moving battle memory up to control 4, potentially, or maybe moving it to 5 instead of having move everything over 1. So do this because I don't use these anyway. And move that over to 5, because I can have 4, 5. You hate this goblin watchtower. Where's the goblin watchtower? Where's that? Do 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 do. Three, 2, 3, Alt 2. Because these will still be on cooldown, I take it. And that's why. Where are these other things? Where am I missing? Destroy 10 Goblin Watchtowers. Oh, Elder Slave. My favorite Elder Slave mission is the Elder Slave mission where you dance and beat the goblins by dancing. Such a great instance. I like went into it super prepared to have to kill like a bunch of orcs. It's just like, nope, okay, you're all good. I'm like, all right, cool. Okay, luckily, yeah, I totally saw that before, but I'm only just like recognizing it. But it's good that those aren't bound, so I can just go on my my champ and hopefully get stuff. But the only worry is that I assume you got that on your Lawmaster, right? Which means you probably it's not like not skill, like stat based. Like if I do Fornost Earth, for example, on my champ, I'm going to get might-based gear at the end. Oh, yeah, so my point is, does it give you... I'm trying to think, does it favor stats towards you? So if I do it on my champ, is it going to give me might gear exclusively, or is it better to do it on a hunter, for example, where it may give me agility? Or do I do it on the Warden, where it's going to then give me a combination of both? So it's probably still better for me to... Specifically with Warden, where it's like... both stats, it's probably better for me to do it on here. No man may slay me. Well, if it was a high elf, then we could also ballet. This is fun. I think I need to go to the other one first, because I think I may have bugged that one out, and hopefully by the time I'm... I love when she runs. It's my favorite thing. She'll zoom in a second. She's like a war steed. It is like a war steed in a sense. It's even funnier when Find the Path on, because I'm pretty sure Find the Path works on these. You ready? Just be careful of the last boss in school, because he can kill you with his attack keys. Alright. No, come attack me. I want an AoE. Come here, all of you. Come over here. Stop trying to AoE aggro me. That is such a slow setup because of those enemies. Okay, just check there's nothing over there. Nope. I swear this instance takes far, far, far too long. And actually having an ally is actually problematic, because it's more difficult to aggro just like 20 enemies together. Because my idea would be, my perfect idea would be aggro that, bring them over here. But the problem is, then she aggroes them. I want to get like up here. This may end up with me being too cocky, but I messed up. Now I just need to get used to that as a rotation in general, because that should, like, having Desolation then Surety of Death should be enough for most situations, if I'm correct. And if not, then in theory I can just rotate back into that. But is it better to do goad before for battle memory? So I can do 2 desolations straight off the bat, pretty much. I don't know. Fix. Or is it just not worth worrying about it and just getting them killed? Okay, slowly getting there. I just have to think to move my hand. Like, control's an easy enough one because it's where my pinky finger rests. The alt is my thumb, so I have to, like, my thumb is normally on the spacebar. So I either need to subconsciously move it, but then my hand gets cramped, or I just have to think about, like, moving my entire hand over because I won't need control. Take Control Alt to mouse down buttons. I currently actually have them set to tab and U at the minute, because then I can just like tab onto something and then attack with that. I could easily change them, obviously. But even doing that, I get confused about which one's which. Even though the closest one to me is use or tab. There is sort of metas, in a sense, like, you know, Captain has certain metas and stuff. Obviously certain Clora, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There are obviously, like, certain trait trees that are preferred over others and such. Like, I don't know, red line hunter over blue line hunter, right? But I'm not really too clued up on raids. It's not really my... I'd like to get more knowledgeable about them. I did this completely wrong. I'd like to get more knowledgeable about them. But I'm not quite there yet. That's why we're doing this kind of journey. Yeah, this guy's going to slowly be going through the lower level raids so I can get used to it in a more familiar environment. And less difficult. Could be. But there's definitely like preferred classes and preferred stats and or trait points and stuff. My arm's really itchy. I actually really like these new headphone cups I've got. I bought some like nice memory foam ones for my headphones because the ones I had were like falling apart. And actually really, really comfy. So when you get your new PC, you're going to stream some Lottery and DDO? Stealing all my viewers. Okay. Awesome. I was thinking about streaming DDO, but I don't know if it would be something I can consistently stream. That's the only thing. I definitely want to try it again on stream. But I don't know if I could consistently do it. Maybe. I might even find a different MMO that I want to consistently stream. It's alright, Ghost. I'll take your sword away now. Yeah, it's good. We both got different combinations. I mean, I'm saying it as if it's a competition. It really isn't. But yeah, that'd be really useful to have like perspective from a different MMO for sure. I need one more mining supply. Oh, it's right up here. Perfect. Yeah, I was going to say, you're a very strong 50 champion, but that's because everything's been done. I don't know if I want to do epic battles on stream or off stream. I feel like... Should tomorrow be DDO instead? I mean, I've got DDO installed, so it'll be a little bit quicker, but... We could do DDO and Vermintide. I could also download... well, I say I don't want to play 2 MMOs, like, completely new MMOs, because for all intents and purposes, DDO is a new MMO to me. I played it once 3 years ago. So I don't want to play 2 new MMOs straight after each other. So we do need to be careful in that. But hey, we got our weekly missions done. So what's our best choice? What do we decide we're going to choose? Is it worth me getting the crafting stuff for the shards, even though I've already got 23 of them? Or should I get the virtue experience boost thing? I would like to do platinum thingies. I did, yeah, I saw someone, I looked at it briefly. I didn't, like, read it. I was going to read it on stream. I know Ashley mentioned that it was, like, literally a load of nothing. Did they mention DDO, though? Was it specifically no DDO, like, no Lotro or no SSG sort of thing? That makes sense. But yeah, is it better for me to get this because I should get 1,000 extra? I should get 2,000 virtue experience from this. I don't need the legendary item boosts, right? And crafting stuff won't help me at this stage. I think character boosts, and unless someone says in the next 10 seconds that there's a better choice, that is my choice. Because, yeah. I can also get double XP for the other characters. Okay? I'm doing it. Done. H1C1 being revived, which implies they're actually going to invest in the stuff they bought. Well, hopefully. Well, I just think for me right now, would it not be beneficial for me to get as much virtual experience as possible? I know I'm going to be getting them from deeds. Where it is Fornos steam the invasion. Wait, what? I just think virtual experience and then I get another virtual experience for 2,000. Makes sense to me. And I could do this on other characters. This is my thought process, right? If I could make a level 20 character, I could get that virtue gear. No, sorry. So my point was, my thought process: get a character, make a Bjorning, get him to level 20. Right? Get a character to level 20. Okay. Open up 4 loot boxes. Use the gear because it can be disenchanted after. Get the gear, use it. Right? That's good. Come over, do 15 missions between Elder Slade and here. Get the virtue experience, get the double XP. These, trade them over to here. It would take maybe an hour and a half, 90 minutes or so, right? In theory. Or maybe like 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours to be kind. 2 hours for 2,000 virtual experience. And double XP tome. And more max scrolls of empowerment. Would that be worth it? I think it may. Yeah. I just think if I wanted to max out virtues before worrying about deeds as much. And also, it's not just beneficial to me, it's beneficial to all my characters. I haven't done that yet, but I think it's possible. Because even if I did skirmish gear, right, I get 300 marks from the paintings anyway. Or the maps. So I get 300 marks plus 20 medallions. So I could buy some level 20 gear. Or, like, buy some 20 gear that fits in for the moat stuff. And at the end, I can disenchant the moats. Or even half the time I don't need that, because right now I'm nearly full. I might test it on stream, if anybody wants to deal with me farming for 45 minutes. Or I'll farm beforehand and try it after. I just want to see how viable that is. Some maps for sale. Yeah, but are they the right ones? Okay. Yikes, though. Yikes, I need that one, which is annoying. I have to ideally go for that. The rest are useless. That is the one map I need. It's 250. I'm going to buy it on here. If I buy it on here and then sell it for 50, I'm going to have to, because there's no way I can afford that. And that's just that's like being bought for stupid prices. I'm going to list that for, I'll list it for like 50 or 100. Or trade it for like a shard or something. If I trade a shard, because that is essentially a shard for that. If I were to get a shard on the free-to-play and I trade it for that map, is that fair game? Because I'm well overpaying, but I'm guaranteeing I get it. Because if I was playing purely free-to-play, I would have a shard by now. I can guarantee you. Trade for a shard? Okay. I'm paying, in theory, then 5 times the market price. Because market price, from what I've seen, is 50 gold for a map. That is exorbitant prices, but I cannot not get that now. Because otherwise, I mean, I start to wait till October. But then I've only got 4 maps left. You're lost in Fornost? What, the instance? I'm going to hold it in there for now. Because otherwise I'll accidentally forget it. But do you know what I thought? You know with Minas Morgul. Not Minas Morgul, sorry. War of Three Peaks. You get... you know with War of Three Peaks, you get the carriole thing that you can choose decorations. Do you think, since... Oh, I should use this. So you sent... Whoa, okay. What's going on today, gentlemen and ladies? I don't know why I did it backwards, but whatever. Nice. Sorry, I got really, really confused about that. Nice. Why? Someone else had my luck. That's my comeuppance, or my, like... This is what I get for having to overspend on a map. Yeah, stem the invasion. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Stem the invasion. Do you know technically that's my third blemish symbol, or my third symbol today? Defeat orcs in Fornost. Fornost is just here, though. I think it's Wildwood's Moria Origian. I've had 2 recently. I got one on the free-to-play as well. On the daily gift. Not even the, like, legend... Like, I've had it where, like, I'll get the gold gift and it'll be terrible. I'll get this one. Okay. At least I have the ability to craft it. I have no real use for that. I can craft something for someone now, but... Yeah. The reason I'm going Wildwoods is for the missions. Obviously, I can get shards a bit more consistently. And if I can get a character to 20, like I've said for the other thing, I can get shards, like money, whenever I need it. Second thing is, which is something I'm going to suggest people do, is obviously I can be like, hey, I can do missions, you know? Like, hey, get missions. Get this region, do the missions. They're easier than the Elder Slade ones in some cases. And all that jazz. And then Moria, if I buy Moria, I get 2 character slots with it. And I get Warden and Runekeeper. So it's such a big... It's expensive, yeah, but it's so much more beneficial. And Origian is nice, but... eh. I got through the game without Origian for the most part, so it's fine. Yeah, what you showing me? What you showing me? Except the goat, you know? I actually think it's a really cool goat. Honestly. I didn't see his eyes. I thought he was just, like, no eyes, and he was just blank expression. I actually really like that. That's the Elder Slade one, right? It is a pretty nice goat. I'd say, from all the goats I've seen, that's probably the nicest looking one. But, I see your goat, and I raise you. My boar. No, what are you on about? The boar is totally better than... That's the answer. I mean, yeah, true. Let's be honest, any horse is better than any boar. That's not what I was after. Hobby horse. Now I just need flying eagle mounts. What about the Yule hobby horse? I think the Yule hobby horse is better than the... Might look better than this one. I'm not sure. I've never seen it in real life. Yeah, I'll spar with you. Huh? Huh? I want to see what that boar was called, though. Because... Was it called Moor? Moor the boar? Oh, Maury. Can I take a boar through the Mordor door? I'm going to take Moor the boar through the Mordor door. I can add things consistently. Yay. More words. Okay. Sometimes what I say hurts you. Nice. Yikes. Okay, where am I on earnings? I'm really low. Determination and then fidelity. My valor trait. Wait, what? My fortitude. Why is my fortitude getting leveled up? I should be earning on... Oh, everything's maxed. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Wait, what? You want the whose hairstyle? Spar? I will get wrecked if I spar you. Yep. The quartermaster. Oh, this person. Oh, yeah, I see that. I can see that. I would, if I could get that, I'd definitely make a character with it. You wanna? No, you get to be the Xing Shin. You be scuffed champion. No, I'm a scuffed ward. To be fair, you are a level higher than me and have much better gear. I'm sure if we compared our stats, you would be so much further ahead. Plus, also, I think you'd win anyway.
How can I be of service?
You have to say it like that. All right, you can say it nicely. I lost in a spa. I have more mastery than you. I have 10,000. Is that good? I mean, again, you could say it nicely. Aren't there supposed to be enemies here? There's supposed to be an enemy for me to kill to get the key. Right? There we go. Thank you. Much appreciated, game. I'm surprised that's still not fixed. How long's Wildwood's out? Been out? You know? You die to all the missions? I thought the enemies couldn't spawn until you had the thingy. I've done that before and they didn't spawn until I got the thing. Hey, I'm the only warden that's allowed around here, alright? Get out of my sight. Yeah, I think you've also been lucky with your stuff. It seems like a lot of my warden things are like, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's my point. You've been, like, really lucky with them, haven't you? Whereas, like, I think with Warden, from what I've seen at least of my my legacies and stuff, it's going to be a lot more, a lot of remaking. But I think once we get to 60, right? Or, like, once we even get into Moria, we should be able to get more legendaries, and then we should be able to, like, have perfect, like, legendaries. Oh, yeah, the woe one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm sure there's, like, certain ones that are good, but it's going to be a lot of, like, remaking again and again and again to get, like, the perfect legacies. Every single time we're at level cap, which is fine, obviously, but, like, once I know what I need, it's going to be fine. Like, once I'm like, okay, I need this, this, and this, and this, it'll be good. If not, a little frustrating. But since I've got the champ max, well, not max, but 120, then I should be able to... what am I doing? Yeah, since I got the champ at 120, I should be able to get myself a load more heritage runes pretty easily, like high tier ones. Do halls of crafting and stuff like that, which would be beneficial to us. Because then I can just, like, yeah, rebuild a bunch. Also, at 75, I already have the 3 or the 2 things, right? Can you actually... That's not what I want. Can you... You can't upgrade these either. Damn. I knew you would have probably worked that one out, but you can't upgrade them, which sucks. I mean, I have those as well. These are only, like, the regular ones. I have, like, a gold's worth of heritage runes here. Which is a little bit weird to think about. I think by the time we get to imbued weaponry, we'll be set. Because the amount of, like... If you're doing just weeklies, even on this character, by the time we get... to like 100 to get imbued stuff, you'll have so many max like empowerment scrolls. It should be like done immediately. I would like to think. Probably not, but you should be able to get a ton of starlight crystals by then, especially over multiple characters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you'll be able to get the gold. Like, that's my plan on here. I've got 20 currently. I'm gonna get my hunter there, and I was talking to Ghost, obviously, with his 120, and I was saying that chest piece is half of his armor. That one chest piece is half his armor and a tenth of his physical mastery. Oh, I should go back, shouldn't I? Which is obviously good for the chest piece, but also saying that the physical mastery for a 120 Valor is pretty damn high. I should be able to have the... Or is it at the top? Why so much yelling? He's a very angry man. Yeah, I think by the time we get there, we should easily be able to just... And you never know, maybe they'll add... Oh, there's the mission rules up here. I thought it was at the end, at the beginning. Yeah. To get all the other stuff, you'll have to do, like, Remachant, right? I'm sure by the time we get there, there might even be... Like, I don't know if they're increasing the level cap or if they said anything about increasing the level cap before the next expansion for Gundabad or not, but... Yeah, I slept for a while. I gotta get it all out. This is probably one of my other least favorites. It's gonna be weird. Is it gonna be like 140 or 135? I think 150 is gonna be like, really? Okay. At what point do you have to stop leveling, you know? Because at some point, I don't really want him to do a level squish because it's gonna just be awkward, right? Doing like everything, but at what point is it gonna be difficult to for a new player, or like off-putting for a new player to be like, hey, the max level's like 150 or like 200. And someone's going to be like, I don't really want to try even bothering them. I think that's still already happening with 130. Just squish the XP. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, my only concern is they'd have to, if they squish the experience, obviously, they've got to, like, there's a lot of stuff that's, like, minimum level 130. So they have to, like, go through, make sure everything works properly. Yeah, I still think 130 is already too high, but I think once it gets, like, 150, it's, like, getting into dangerous territory. I think above 100 is a weird number, even. Which I think they even knew when the... I don't know if this was intended, but, like, you know, you get to 100, and then they suddenly, like, they slowed down as they approached 100. You know, they got to, like, 95, and then they... Was it 100 at some point? I can't remember. But then they were, like, 105. So it's, like, slow down a little bit. Alright, let's see if we get a good legacy. Ambush critical damage or ranged damage. I mean, ranged damage is the only thing there that's useful to me, right? Like, ambush. I'm not using ambush, so I have to go range damage there, because at least I sometimes use range damage. But I can't put points into everything anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Like, there's only, like, 3 legacies that will actually, like, DPS, and then 1.5 legacies worth of stuff, right? To max. Like, that's all you can get, especially with a level 40 weapon. Is there a thing... Wait, no, actually. No, I was about to say there's a thing with WoW, but I actually have no idea. I played a MMO with 2277. I was about to say RuneScape 3 because it's got 120 for it and extra skills. I was going to go with those old school. I wonder what's the max amount of experience needed to get all 99s in like old school or even like regular RuneScape, which would be even like RuneScape 3, which would be even more because of 120 and more skills, obviously. I wonder if it's more than base experience in this game. Well, I mean, technically, I've got like 1,500 on old school. On one of my characters, I think. Hey, those barrel shards that I wanted. Nice. I didn't mean to use that one. Really? You're gonna make me... Okay. This is just cruel. This is just being cruel to me. This is so cruel. It made, like, I used both my masteries, but it didn't do shout after, or shout in between, so I mean, it messed up. Yeah. I mean, my only 99 I've gotten in old school was fire making, which is like the easiest to get technically. I think I need to go back down here. I can never remember this one. This is so vague. It's like regroup near. Is it like go to where you started? Would be such a better way of saying it. Like return to where you entered. I love when she's just on fire. It's so funny to me. That you can't get gear from that chest, right? I'm pretty sure. It's just the wood marks. Which, to be fair, we need to look into the jewellery, right? At some point. We get the steed. We'll eventually have to get the steed. But level 50, right? 70 might, 70 agility. We want to go for agility, though, right? But I mean, you compare that to this at the minute. I know it's not quite the same, but like this. Let's assume that was might instead, or even assume it to this. Like compare it to that. More might. Obviously less damage because physical mastery, but. Yeah, you're gonna have to get 2. What I'm gonna do is I will craft some up first. So I'm gonna do like a 3-tier system. in a sense. I'm going to craft them up first
Do you need?
as a base level when I get my jeweler, because it gives me an excuse to do my jeweler as well better. Then I'm going to go do moat stuff periodically as I get them, because it's quite expensive over time. And then I'm going to, because we said moats jewelry is a thing we want anyway, technically. And then for the, maybe do epic battles, compare them, because I need to do epic battles anyway, right? And then we'll go for those earrings and compare whether or not they're best. Because it's going to take a while to get those anyway. So if they're better, good. But we can have placeholders with the moat stuff and the other, like the epic battle stuff in between, because that takes a while to get. Wait, are the Marks of the Wild? It's not Marks of the Wild though, is it? It's Breland Wood marks. They are bound to character, which sucks. I mean, it makes sense, but we can have a look in a minute. I'll do it after this one. I forget how much the range is on that skill. Damn. Speaking of range, kind of. My legendary item should have a DPS increase at this point, I think. They do. So I'm not even doing my... This isn't even my full power. I'm now at 57 damage. Yikes. Well, that worked. But yeah, I'll look in item treasury in a little bit. It's good to, like, get sets sorted for that. I need to look into... Where's Latra HQ? I want to see what the preferred legendary stuff is. Oh, you can get light damage as a main thing? Oh, that sucks. So looking at it, one-handed weapon, so spear or sword or whatever. We want to go light damage. Marked target double cast chance. I don't know what that would, like, what that involves. Spear gambit damage, because apparently I'm guessing I should use spear more often. Which is something we actually have on this one, I think. Alright. I do have light damage as well, which is good. And spear gambit. This one's the only one that's not what we want. You can also get range damage increase, which is apparently something that we want. Surety of death damage over time, which is good as well. A legacy of vitality, legacy of agility, so just pure damage and health increase. Then the javelin, I want to get fist gambit skill damage, which I guess makes sense. In combat power regen, because I guess my power goes down a lot, which I've heard. Shield gambit line healing, so healing increase. Shield spear gambit damage, and legacy of vitality, agility, fate. So it looks like there's not a lot. There's not actually a lot that you want for your javelin, which kind of sucks. You get 34.8 light damage on your 100 LI on rank 83 on just max. I need to still get my scholar set up, but I still don't know what I want my... You know, the thing that's holding me back from making my crafting characters is the fact that I don't know what I want them to be. You know, I have the whole thing where I want the, the dwarf being the, the dwarf burglar being the jeweler because he steals the things, and then the Bjorning is the woodworker because it, like, grew up in the forest and knows how to, work with the woods. It can hear the woods or something. I don't know what class I want to be. I was thinking about Lawmaster, yeah. I think someone said that Lawmaster wouldn't be a good choice for it. But again, I'm going to have one of everything, so it doesn't matter what it's on. It's just going to happen anyway. Like, I'm just going to be able to trade stuff no matter what, right? But yeah. I think it's good to the way I started it. Like, I've started on, like, Scholar is useful, obviously. It gives that nice physical mastery boost that we were talking about before. But I think starting with Tailor and Jeweler first are sort of the best two things to start with, because everybody pretty much uses it, except, like, Champion, who's, like, I've got higher level anyway, and is fine for the minute. Like, everything needs a cloak, at the very least, or light or medium armor for most things. So that's, I just think, a good one for us to be on. And then, yeah, I just think I used the wrong thing there. It worked, actually. Control 2 also works. That's good to know. But yeah, I can have health and armor. Oh, sorry, armor and jewelry, which is just everything needs. And then bow, or like weaponry, is most of the time it's legendaries later on anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But I still need to work on my scholar. I don't know where that was going. Light fire odds, you don't know how good they are for. I didn't know you could use them on Warden. I know you can use them on Hunter. Not that I've ever used one on Hunter, but... Okay, one more to go. Oh, we completed the weekly as well. I forgot that. Trouble on the Brandywine. I made this joke last time, but... Wrong server. Oh, it's this one. Oh, yay.
What can I do for you?
Okay. I need to get more potions as well, which is another thing that, is that level 50 potions or it's level 45 sort of where it sits?
What can I do for you?
Because yeah, I'm also going to have to sort out my... Actually, that's not a problem. I just realized, I was saying earlier I need to, sort out... I was thinking, sorry, that I needed to sort out my pocket items, but I'm not going to have a pocket item. Trouble on the Brandywine has a different meaning on Lorien. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Trouble on the Brunnen. There's that instance where you do it on the Ford of Brunnen, right? Come back! Come back! Come back! Should have used Alt 2 then. Those and bow chants I just kind of chuck away when I need inventory space because I'm like, I don't need them. I've seen them, they get used, obviously. Like, they have their uses, for sure, but... I personally have never... done that. Oh, damn it, I wasted my battle... memory. Which is something I have a terrible one, apparently, of in my life. Memory, that is. That was the joke. I'm guessing, though, I should get a decent amount of tier 6 materials from library and stuff, right? Mostly scholar materials, I guess, because of drops from humanoids. Oh, I got a minor essence of finesse. Interesting. Soon, Gamma Helper 2 will take up my health screen. When it shows up out of combat, it really annoys me. When I do F12, it means it comes up like a load. It's just really annoying. Yeah, I need to get a scholar up to tier 6 first, though. That's the issue. This one takes so long. This is why I prefer offensive skirmishes, for example, to defensive ones, because if I'm faster, it means I can get through it quicker. Whereas with defensive ones, you've got to wait. Like, technically you can get through it faster, but there's always a minimum set time. In a sense, you know? Like, I used to do the Gundamon one, Siege of Gundamon. And I used to think, like, oh, this is a really good one. And I realized, like, hey, if I do Tukra, I can just get through it so much quicker. Because I'm not waiting. I hate waiting. I'm very impatient. That was absolutely a waste of desolation, but whatever. I think that's good, though. If I accidentally goad, I can then... if I goad, or even used, like, doubles, I could do 2 spears, because I'm getting increased spear damage, potentially. and also shield damage I should also get increased later on. If I do those two, then like I can do this, goad, then mastery. I did that wrong, but whatever. And then I also get that again. Used to do the Isaac reverse one on the Foraker. I don't think I've done that one too much. I just remember when I did it like lower level. I mainly did it because my friend wanted to duo it. Spare just light damage on allies. Yeah, I've been looking at, even though it's not like fully relevant to us because we can't choose right now, which is the issue. But I'm looking on Lotro HQ and sort of seeing their suggestions because like stat wise, it's like all the way through from 0 to 130 is like, hey, this is what you should be focusing on. And I'm like looking at roughly what we're gonna want later game. How's my class suit doing? Probably terribly, but the advantage I have now is I've only got efficient first nearly done. I have the DPS thing or the like training dummy in my house, so I can start using that more often now. I wonder who would win, me or Ghost on this champ. Your champ's 60 though, I feel like I'd lose. I think Ghost has forgotten how to play champion though. At the minute. I mean, am I wrong? Oils is level requirement 20. That's a bit weird. Because what? That's like a level 45. Like tier 6 is 45, right? It's gotta be. Like master. I do love this shield though. Wait a minute! Does anybody remember? Did I say it was a Rigian? There's a shield, my favorite shield in the game, that drops from in a Rigian. And I can go there now. Gonna do it. This is my second favorite shield that I found on Warden. But my favorite shield, my favorite it's not cosmetic, but my favorite looking shield. I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have to look it up again. But there is a shield that drops randomly in Origian that I am pretty sure, if I remember correctly, is my favorite shield in the game that I can remember. There was a website. Here it is. Warden Skins. Material Middle Earth. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Shield of Rallying. That is my favorite looking shield. I love it. Actually adore that shield. It's a level 62 apparently. No, wait, that's a completely different one. Yeah, Shield of Rallying. Yeah. But Shield of Rallying? This one? Maybe it's not. I don't know what it looks like. Either way. Apparently... Oh, here it is. Level 53. Random world drop, ideally from the early areas of Moria and southernmost reaches of Enedwaith. So... Oh, hi. So I am going to have to go get that on my champion, but I didn't have my champion at the time. I really like it. I like it better than this one. I like the, like, I just like it. Alright. Feel judged now. A Warden's and a Spearing class. It's very aspiring. They aspire to be good. Thing is, I think I'll be alright for the most part sticking with like mouse movements because it takes so long in between stuff that actually me clicking early is actually going to cause me problems. Like me doing it really quickly is going to be problematic because it's going to miss stuff. I think you have to go all the way around. I don't think there's a way, because Rohan wouldn't have been out at the time, so I don't see why they would have had a way to get there. Some of your range skills temporarily deal light damage. Ah, cool, so that can increase my light damage. That makes sense. I'm assuming that's how that works, right? Unless they went back and changed it after the fact, which is, this is SSG we're talking about, right? So I got a minor essence of finesse. Ooh, that's better? For one level, is that better? I mean, to be fair though, is this increased light damage overall? Like all my light damage, or only my light damage from the spear? How does that work? Is it specifically damage from the spear that is increased, or is it overall, stat-wise, every bit of light damage I do is increased? Overall, cool. So I can just increase that, and then increase that, and then everything is increased. So yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm just going to quickly sort out my armor. I know it's only going to be like a level or two before I change, but to like this new stuff. But even comparing this to this, I mean, obviously there's an upgrade. Like that's like less physical mastery, but a lot more agility. And the crit rating is obviously nice to have instead of the physical mastery is made up for the other things. But I'm going to put this on for now because I think it's better than what we've currently got. Less agility, but more health and more physical mastery for the minute, plus more armor. And it's only for one level, for like 90k XP, which we should get from Elder Slade. Or is it just... Actually, I'm not even going to bother with it. Because, right, that's bind on equipped. I can sell that to another character. I'm actually going to keep it for a different character that I can't think of right now. But I may as well just get to 50. Get it done and over with. And then, yeah. Just be done with it. Right, before we do that, though, I'm going to quickly run off for a second. I'll be right back. We'll try the light damage stuff in the missions. See how that goes. Hopefully we'll be fine anyway, but it'll be better. Hopefully. Beep, beep, I'm Jeep. I love that kinship name for some reason. I'm not just saying it randomly. I saw it in the middle of me. And yeah, I will be back in just a moment. We have about an hour and a half left. Hopefully that's enough time to get all these missions done. Though am I going to be on the instance limit, or have I taken more than an hour? That might be a problem. We'll see in a minute. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing variety. I think we said... I don't know, do we decide? I might ask in Discord if we want to do, like, DDO or Return of Reckoning. Or we could do both. But I don't really want to do both. Because I mentioned earlier I don't want to, like, jump between two new MMOs. Wondering on the Lotro Ground 2 what's the best things to do before deleting and starting again. So, if you've got the time to invest into it, after doing Ered Luin, you want to go to the Shire, and you want to do... If you have a second Slayer Accelerator, ideally you want to go and do Shire Slayer, and at the same time you should end up doing Slayer Exploration. Do not worry about the questing, because the questing is a absolute pain. If you do want to do a little bit of questing, my suggestion would be, if you do the Restoring the Quick Post deed, that gives you 5 extra Lotro points. There are 15 quests as part of that, in theory, which will then complete the first part of the questing deed, which will give you an extra 10. So you can get an extra 15. I wouldn't suggest doing it, really. It's better to just remake a character at that point, in my opinion. But it is something I'm wanting to look into, like the fastest route, or how long it takes extra. Like how many... 15 Lotro points, let's say it took us 20 minutes. Is it better doing that, or is it better making a new character? But definitely Ered Luin. That's why most of the time I just do Ered Luin and leave it at that, because on the free-to-play, I don't have the extra Slayer Accelerators like I do on my main stuff. Ideally, what you would do is you get a character, make a character, get him to level 10, get the Slayer Accelerator, put that in your shared storage, right? Or mail it over. Then you make a new character again, send that Slayer Accelerator over to that second character, so you have 2 of them, and that will equal Shire and Ered Luin's deeding. And then you do both. If you've only got 1 Slayer Accelerator, I'd suggest only doing Ered Luin. Just because the time it takes you to do the Slayer stuff in the Shire without an Accelerator is far too long. Yeah, slugs do suck. There is actually another location for slugs, and it's something I want to test out. Oh, I hate missions. Taking so long to load. Yeah, there's something I want to test out with slugs. Maybe the next run we do. Something else I was wondering, we were talking about it earlier. If I'm doing missions off stream, which not missions, sorry, I'm going to be doing missions off stream, but if I'm going to be doing epic battles off stream, would it be worth? Because I can't really seem to find any. If we work out sort of the best way to even try and like solo platinum some stuff, doing a video on like platinuming different epic battles and explaining it, because I think the problem is a lot of videos show you but don't explain, you know, not just in relation to epic battles only, but there's a lot of videos that like show you something but don't explain it properly. It's just harder to grasp, but that's what I find. Maybe I should just make... True. Okay, maybe how about that gold solo from base? Like if you could do gold solo without any promotion points, which could then get you more platinum stuff.
We need to keep moving.
I think the best way to platinum stuff is just go duo, to be fair. It's the same difficulty, but double the people. Yeah, I think it's beneficial just generally to do them, especially as we're gearing up, because you get experience from them as we're like leveling up. You get experience from them. You can actually stockpile the items, right? So you can very easily stockpile the stuff until you get to the next level cap. Yeah. But yeah, you should be able to put them in your storage. So yeah, the idea would be you put them in your storage until you get to the next like level 65 or whatever, right? And then we would open them all up and get like as good a gear as we can. I wonder if I can... No. I'm not a dwarf, how dare you?
Yeah, what do you boys think about those hobgoblins? Cossacks real strange.
Would Warden shields be very specifically in Warden, or would they be in shields? No, okay. Shield.
Oh, here they come. Let's get ready for a fight.
Why are there so many shields rallying? Why are they all called the same thing? Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not sure if the gearing at 60 will be different. We can always test it out. I mean, the Wildwood's jewelry surely should be decent at 60, right? Cross dry Isengard, aside from not marked. There's an next end of the map that you can cross the fortified zone. Oh, fair enough. So you can get there, it's just not really too obvious. To be fair, even at base level, I think Moat stuff would be good. Oh yeah, to be fair, Moria stuff. Yeah, brand new expansion, it probably scales differently. That's such a good point. Don't really think about it that way. I keep, like, for me, I only tend to think of, like, the last couple of expansions. Everything else, to me, is just, like, that's why I think of, and it's not saying that Isengard is bad, it's just that in my head, I've never thought of it as an expansion, because I've always owned it. Because I bought the triple pack, and I had Moria. Moria is very clearly an expansion, I knew that. So, yeah, Moria has the, is, like, that big, grandiose thing, and I knew it was an expansion, but I bought the triple pack, which meant I had Rise of Isengard and Mirkwood. So in my head, I've never thought of those two as expansions because I always had them. They're almost part of Moria in my head, which is kind of a weird thing. Exterminator. But I think, at least for me, I'm not sure about you, but Moat Gear might be just a good way to generally go, to be honest.
It seems the prince's fears about our enemy's strength were well founded.
Cool. 10k experience. Yeah, we should level up from this.
Simple clash, but a lengthy siege.
Because I should also get the moats from this, plus the starlit crystals, which unfortunately we can't use, but we can gather this stuff, right? Pretty easily. Come on. Did a gear at 75 on legendary, but missed the 60 and 65 claps and later than 75. Yeah, I feel like I should go back to legendary, even just for the like legendary specific stuff on here. Hey, this isn't allowed. I'm not allowed in this area. Wait, where am? Yeah, why am I in this area? God, I'm not allowed in this place. I've broken the rules. There aren't rules. There is no rules. Remember when we originally said I wasn't allowed to go between areas? That would have been terrible. Alright. I don't know where the first tunnel is. Is it here? I'm actually so confused. I'm carrying a bomb right now. I'm gonna go up here and assume left, because you said left. I picked up a bomb without realizing where I was supposed to go. Ah, you see it over here? Wow, that was... Talk about light damage, eh? I didn't mean to use that. It's fine. No, two you ran past. 1 and 2, maybe? Is that right? I'm gonna wait for delay to catch up. Cool. Now, where do I have to go back to that sapper, or is that a different place? Or I may as well kill these guys now, right? Saves me the time and effort later while I can't attack. Yikes. I'm gonna feel weird at 50. I'm gonna be at level cap. It's gonna be so fancy. What a journey we've had with this character. Oh, I just have to go back to the same place? Oh, that's easy. I thought these were going to be in different areas. Maybe there is different ones, but... I haven't got my tortoise ready, no, but we shouldn't really be gaining experience. We won't be gaining enough experience from here. Alright. You respawned back? How is that fair? Ow, that really hurts my eyes. Can you not SSG? Thank you. I should just get the stone of the tortoise ready, right? It's just called experience disabler. Oh. I'm stuck in a thing. Yikes. There you go. I can just say I maxed my Warden. How about that? If anything, it's going to be more grindy now. You know? Wait, why are we going to 50? Wait, is that what you're asking? We're going to 50 just to kind of experiment, like, not necessarily experiment, but just have a fun of doing level cap content. like original level cap content and stuff. It's like our own legendary server, but with everything new. In fact, does anybody know? I don't know if Brand is still here. Legendary server. Does it have wildwoods? I actually don't know the answer. It makes sense to have it, but it also makes sense not to have it, so I'm not actually sure. Right, where's the fourth final tunnel? Is it up here still? But yeah, I've already got like enough maxed characters and stuff. I want to have like fun experience. Also, it's a better. That's right there. Cool. No Brandon. No. I assume not many other people play on there, because like at that point, it brings up the point of like, okay, is the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins on there? Is the Elder Slade stuff on there? Shouldn't be, because it's an expansion, right? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I might just message Brandith and just ask. It's effort to log into a separate server. I kind of wish I was able to log into the legendary server and a regular server at the same time, almost. I know it'd be like, you'd be like, what's the point in trying to even like do that? But it'd be nice to be on both at the same time. Cool. How do I get out of it? Can I just leave? Oh, okay, there's a thing here. Well, this is the thing, right? I have the Mordor door, you know? Does that work? Because currently it's not. Mordor door don't work. I can just leave instance, sorry. I didn't know, I don't want to like mess it up. Or as we said earlier, we can have the Mordor door with the boar. We can take the boar to Mordor through the Mordor door. Did work on Legendary release. I assume it wasn't supposed to. Oh, right. Yikes. I can just imagine they would make it so they like forget and make it so they didn't. I just need to, however many ways can I say Mordor door with other stuff? Can you not? Thank you. Oh, I should probably look and check. Oh, I'm one level away, I think, from higher DPS, and I can get higher DPS on my Javelin. Even though I don't use my Javelin too much, obviously DPS is just a primary, like, hey, you should definitely go for this, right? Do I have to pick up the torches every single time? I can imagine this being such an awkward one. Oh, and I can't even use the thing because it counts as me being in a really long induction, right? Oh yeah, light oil. That was the thing I was supposed to be doing. Right, let's go do that. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's take out this mountain bat, and then we've got the great mountain bat we can have a look at. I've forgotten how to use range stance, though. Is it just the same, but everything's ranged? I've forgotten. So I still can use Surety of Death. Cool. It's actually in some way beneficial, because the problem I was having, right, with... yeah, one of the problems we were having with... the shields thing is range. Is there a pre and post battle version of Helm's Deep? Yes, technically. So there's Helm's Deep, and then there's Sunrise and Sunset Sunrise, right? How'd you get there at 49? So right now we're in a mission, but you can just go to any far-ranging stable master. So for example, if you're in Bree, just go to this dude. And it'll take you there, the war effort one. And it'll just let you go there. Yeah, as soon as you're level 20, you can go. It would take so long, but I can imagine going there on the free-to-play and just getting the extra 5 motes every single time, even though we don't have the expansion. Because we get 300 right now, and I almost at 50 want to like gear up a little bit. I'm almost tempted to get a Warden. Like, once we get Moria and we get the 2 character slots and the Warden, I almost want to remake. Like, it's good that I didn't buy Warden, but I almost want to remake and do a Warden as the free-to-play character. It's become less about the progression now, which I think I want to change. And if I remade a character, that would be a good thing to do. We can still have... oh, that's good. There's another torch. We can still have Ennisfiel, as much as I'd like to delete him to have the name back. But I might... You know, we could make a different character as the Warden. And I don't think there's... You know... Well, I was about to say there's not many videos of Warden. Louis is literally main Warden, right? But I think it'd be interesting to... You know, for a free-to-play player to kind of see Warden be used. Potentially. Too bad these aren't humanoids. Because then I could get drops. But the good thing is he's taking long enough that I probably shouldn't have to worry about the instance lock. Isn't there another one of these but with trolls here? Or is it just not trolls because I'm not high enough level? Like, how's that work? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm ranged. I'm allowed to do range stuff now. I'm assuming you can't do... Or am I using my javelin? Or my spear? I'm using my spear. Because I've seen it, but I've not seen the dead bushes things. I just know it's the same area. So I'm not sure how that works. But my point was... am I throwing my spear? So can I basically... If I had a sword, could I not do range stunts? How does that work? Defeated Ink, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I don't like range stance. I feel weird. And thank you for the follow as well. Also, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the stream if you stick around. I'm just going to try and like take this one out and then I'm done. Cool. Hello, how are we doing? I did use the oil. I only have 2 left. So I definitely did use it. It's still there. It should be pure light oil. It just feels like maybe at this level, it's maybe not as usable, maybe? Or am I just doing it completely wrong? I don't know. I mean, I still feel strong. I just think I feel like I'd be killing... Yeah, it just says... I feel like it's one of those things where it's not very thought about. Like, I know there's later game versions, but it almost feels like it's an unknown, like, not unknown, but like a forgotten about feature. So looking at it, some of your range skills temporarily deal light damage. Additionally, crit hits will blind your opponent, causing their attacks to miss more frequently. That's probably the more useful bit of it, right? The basically blinding thing of it. So the idea is you could probably like throw my javelin to potentially blind. I'm sure there's a higher chance at higher levels, right? But how much experience did they give me? 7k? They actually give me less than the Wildwood stuff. The Wildwoods were giving me 10k. But I should get enough to level up from these for sure, especially if I do all of them. And then we can also have the weekly mission. This one's like one of the easiest ones. Wait a minute. I remember how I did this one time. So I did this as my hunter, I'm gonna get my range stance on because I should be doing it while I've got the whole thing going anyway. But wow, I did it. I felt strong then. Well, no, what I did, right? I did this on my hunter. Do you know what you do? Right? I was trying to go through these. And that's only because I'm being unlucky right now. You just get close enough. With Hunter, it was a little bit easier. You just, like, do that. I'm going to switch to Assailant, but from Assailant. Yeah, to be fair, it's actually quick to do that. But at the time, when I was, like, doing it for the very first time, I just went and used my Hunter and did that. But yeah, to be fair, I should just come up here and just be like, yo, please die. There we go. That's what I should have just done. But I tried doing ranged. Like, that's why I think ranged is... Yeah, it's nice to have the option, but I feel like I just do more damage or get stuff done quicker. By just doing... Come on. Why are you so laggy? Come on. Come on. The worst thing is the moats are going to be useless because I'm... Well, actually, no. I'm 9,077. I will eventually get there. There we go. Hey, look at that. 42 extra moats. Nice. Wait, what was that one? What mission am I trying to do? Not... Well, literally. What? This one? Oh, I have to complete that 4 times. I thought it was just complete 4 missions. I was really confused. Yeah, because... I feel like, yeah, that's why I was always confused when you mentioned it for Warden. I was like, I didn't even know it could be Warden. Oh, this is your favorite mission. Yeah, I didn't know this could be a Warden thing. I was really confused by that. Hunter, you are everything is using. But I feel like fire is probably more of a big deal than the light damage on that. I'm not entirely sure, though. Like, I still get range damage. It's nice. But... yeah. That's the thing, though. That's why I said I wish, you know, when they did the Legendary server, they would have gone back and sort of redone those and made them more viable and more consistent with what they actually are at later game. Because I know fire, like, the oils get used later game for raids and stuff. I've seen them get used. So it's not like they are entirely useless. It just feels like lower level stuff they've not really balanced properly, in a sense. Or they don't, like, fit the level they're built for. Like, they've improved them as the level goes on. Like, by level 60, 70, I'm sure they're better and work better, but they haven't gone back to the old content and fixed it, which is what I really wish they would have done for the Legendary server. That would have been, like, the perfect opportunity. But yeah. I didn't even know they exist. That's how... But then, bear in mind, I'm also not, like... I don't know what's used in raids. I mean, I've seen videos of people using the oils. That's all I know. At least older, like, raids. I think around, like, Mordor, definitely it got used. I'm a bit less sure about nowish, but... Yeah, throwing axes. I feel like... I know I see them and I'm like, I never get to use them. I think anybody can use them, right? But I always think they're a burglar thing for some reason. Other, like, the marble things still used for burglar, do we know? Because I swear every time I see them, I think they're relics. I'm like, hey, oh wait, no. It sucks. I'm like, yay, relics. I can deconstruct stuff. So I'm guessing, by the way, it's probably not me worth even thinking about putting these on until I get tier 10s. Like, there's no point in putting this on until it's a tier 10. I may as well just keep that to put into a tier 8, to a tier 9, to a tier 10. Right? Cool. Because I'm not struggling now. I think I could not have tier 10s and I'd still be fine. I just wouldn't be as strong, but I wouldn't struggle. Maybe I would struggle on, like, raid stuff, but I don't need tier 7s now. I don't particularly need tier 9 or tier 10s. the regular content, right? I can see why you hate this one, but maybe I hate it for a different reason. Well, my hope is I am going to get them from loot boxes. I've already got some agility tomes, aka 1. I also should have on this character. I think it was this one. Was it not this character? I thought I used a Tome of Vitality 1 on this guy. Guess not. I thought I did. I was wrong. We don't really need all of them though, right? You don't need like I need might, agility, vitality. I guess I need fate, but do I really need will? I have 3 will tomes, but it's like, do I want to use them on me, or do I want to use them on like my RK? You know? Like RK gets so much more out of it than I do. I mean, eventually it would be nice to have everything maxed, obviously. Makes me kind of sad when I was helping Ghost out that I got a Tome of Might 1 and 2 within 2 days of each other. Or, like, within a day of each other. I got a Tome of Might 2 on one day, and then I got a Tome of Might 1 the next day. How do you get them? What's the best way of getting them, other than just purchasing them? Because that is a thing I could just end up doing. Yeah, that's our limit. So that is Light of Erendil, which is basically any of the armor you get. Well, your Valard character will have 80 of it, but basically it's the more deeper you get into Mordor, the like more damage you take, the less damage you do, and like it debuffs you and stuff like that. You've got to then get the correct armor to debuff that, or to like counteract it. It's like Dread and Hope in a sense, but it's like worse technically, and it's on your armor. Would be my simple way of saying it. I know there's a bit more in depth than that, but because you Vallards, I think at a certain level you get like 80, or your armor like has a like base amount. I don't know. Yeah, that's why the 105 to 106 was a massive like thing, because nobody had like straight away, unless you do all the questing. Like if you jumped straight into Mordor without doing any of the questing, you wouldn't have any of the right gear, and you'd die even if you would like probably had raid gear and stuff. So that's why Mordor's like jump was quite big. And hey, Jarek, how we doing? Yeah, you should have 80, because I think at some point you either get given 80, like as a passive, past like a certain level, like 120 or something, or it's every bit of armor has like an invisible number on it. But normally you get like 16 to 20, or like 14, 16, or 20. 80 will do you well. There's some areas you'll still like, you can get up to 100 Shadow of Mordor in the area, so you'll still have 20 Shadow of Mordor, but you'll be fine. Like, the gear at that point counteracts the damage and stuff. Like, their level compared to your stats will be fine. Like, I went back with 80 and I was fine. Like, I had no issues. Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't like this one. Actually, this isn't the one that I dislike. It is actually the one I dislike. There's 2 versions of this. One where you have to just kill a boss, and another one where you just have to... what is going on? Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, there's one where you have to just kill the boss, and one where you have to actually, like, do this. And this is my least favorite one. As a Guardian, you still use shield spikes? I'm sure there's, like, uses for them, but I don't know if they're... like, are they, like... My point is, same with the oils. You probably don't need them, right? Yes, I slightly knew about that, or suspected as such, because when I play for like 6 hours on stream, it slowly gets worse and worse. Oh yeah, both versions are easy, I just prefer the other version. Lotro has a lot of stuff like that. There's that, so I use like a load of RAM by the end of it, and there's also the fact it's a single core game, which is, if they want to do the visual and technical upgrades, I hope the technical upgrades includes like multi-core support, you know? I just keep Task Manager up over time. Yeah, I guess it's surely the same as the 5% bow damage, for example. Your keyboard has a resource manager, though. What keyboard do you have? I want a keyboard with a resource manager in it. And don't get me wrong, I like my keyboard, but... Damn. Hey, it's a mission complete. Oh, hey, we're gonna level up to 50 after this. We need level 50. Nearly done. We're nearly there. And... we're done! Oh, G510. I think that's the keyboard I really like. But they don't sell it anymore. 510. Is it a G510 that I like? This one. That one. I like this one because it's got 18 macro keys on the side. That is... I love it. It's got 18 macro keys. I would kill for 18. So I have an old... so I have a Corsair K95. Which is, you know... it's got... I've got brown switches. But my old keyboard was a Corsair K60, I think. Which had red switches. Which I preferred, personally. And it had 24 macro keys, I think, on it. But the problem is, Corsair, in their infinite wisdom, had specific software for that, which stopped working at some point, and they didn't introduce it into IQ, which is their new macro software. So unfortunately, yeah, no macros for me, sadly. I think it was 24. That's why I have... So my entire stream, my entire OBS is controlled from I bought a separate number pad. So I have a it's got reds... No, wait, reds? I don't know what switches I've got on here. I have an entire number pad specifically for my stream. It is a red switches and have... Yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 technically. So I've got a separate external number pad that's plugged in by USB-C that is then macroed to all my stream things. So like mute my microphone, mute Discord, mute the game, change scenes, record, stop streaming, start streaming. All that stuff. And it's just next to me. And it's lovely. I love it. Before I forget, it's time for us to lose some stats. It's a DIY Stream Deck. Stream Decks are expensive, especially nowadays. So this cost me like a tenner and does pretty much the same thing with a little bit more work. I wish I had a Stream Deck. They're just far too expensive for me to justify it. So bye-bye to our agility and our vitality and our fate and our evade rating, which we don't really need, but farewell, my level 42 pocket iron. You served us well. And now we can't use this. I can't accidentally use it. So that's cool. And now we get this nice bit of upgrade. So I'm actually going to take a quick look. I'm going to note down... I guess we can just do snipping tool, right? Okay. So we take this, and we're going to go crop it down. There's our stats, right? Zoom in, view actual size. Okay, I don't want to view actual size. I want to go like... That's not what I want! Why is this so difficult? Why? Okay, fine. Whatever. I have this now, which is fine. Then we're going to put this on, and I'm just going to compare stats, basically. So I got like physical mastery, 10,000. We've actually gone down. We're at 10,022 or something earlier. What did you say you're at, Joe? Like 9,000 something? Like you're less than me, like 9920 or something. Let's go see what we get. Oh, what on earth is that? Helmet. I've actually gone down in mastery. But I've gone up significantly by health. So I used to be at 5544, now I'm at 6153. My power's the same, obviously. My arm has gone up by about 1,000, 900-ish. My might has stayed exactly the same. My agility has increased by a significant. Is my name Neil? It is not. I have rabbit ears, though. Yeah, I was thinking about 65. There's some potentially good stuff from skirmish stuff, like as a base set. But do we not want to have this on for the extra vitality until we get like the full set, right? So we still want to be using this. Oh yeah, we also need to get the new jewelry, but to be fair, that's why I've got cosmetics, you know? I have that's going to be really like a really boring thing to have on my halted experience. I haven't had halted experience for 3 hours. Wait, it goes down? Why is it going down? Why is my thingy going down? I need to get, new jewelry. Should we get Moat's gear for the jewelry now? We could do that if we want. So I can replace my 2 earrings. At the very least. And then this probably needs... is that alright, or does that need changing out? As well. Can I blacklist this? How do I blacklist this? How do I use... the hell, maybe the entire reason the cosmetics were created? To be fair. Should we see what it looks like? Yikes. I actually just do look like a bunny rabbit. Look how thin they are as well. You could just like snap them off. They don't even exist from this angle. Can you imagine you look at someone from the side, you're like, oh, they've got an interesting... Oh, wait. What was it that we were after? There was a thing that I was trying to load up. Oh, buff bars. Because I should be able to... Oh, blacklist. Oh, I can't... Okay, that's weird. I'll blacklist that one as well. I want to get that... I still want to get that, thingy, though. The... shield. So I'm going to try and get shield. They're 2D. Yeah. So looking at it, let's actually compare. You know, this is what we had. So 6153, 54544. As I said, power's the same. Armor's gone up by about 900. Might is what? So we've only gone up by 90 agility. Vitality's gone up by 150-ish, 152. Will has stayed the same. Fate has also stayed the same. Our crit rating has gone up. Our finesse has gone up a significant amount, 1,700. Our physical mastery has actually gone down by like 67. Oh, tactical mastery. That'll be because of the might loss, I guess. Tactical mastery has gone and stayed the same. Resistance has gone up by a little bit. Crit defense has stayed the same. Block avoidance stuff, and I didn't look at all the damage types, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab 2 bits of jewelry. Actually, what we should do is have a look at 2 things. 1, jewelry. Secondly, maybe a trait increase can cover the loss. Oh, well, I'm thinking, right? We're going to get the jewelry is going to be switched out because this stuff is only like 30 when it can easily be at like 70 at the minute plus. Because, I mean, this is 74 might, for example. But my other point is... Let's get rid of this runestone. I can now level up these really, really quickly because all the stuff. And we've also got this, right? So I should be switching out to that. Less physical mastery, less stuff overall, but I get the physical mastery increase and stuff at the end, right? So I should be having this and this, because that has more physical mastery. So I should be back up to 10,666, which is now more than I was at, right? So I'm under 6k now, but that'll change with the jewelry. And eventually we want to get that set, right? That's the idea. So yeah, we can increase these because the heritage runes are now usable. I don't know if this one is worth using on a level 18, but whatever. I have nowhere else to use it. And then we can also open up our shared storage, and I can grab like 130k. They're not difficult to get. But... And they don't even do the job, apparently. Okay. That's how we get weaker every time we level in Lottery. Well, it's just more... I'm more focused on other stats, I think. Because other time I'm just grabbing whatever I can. I think these are both useless, aren't they? Is that not correct? Because again, going back up to our stuff... Or back to Lotro... Obviously, Lotro HQ is going to be more endgame. Red Warden generally is 2 imbued legendary items, which is nice. But there is some weapon swapping involved, crafted offhand. Is required for red bleed gambits. Oh, so if I've got a sword, can I have an offhand? Is that a thing? If I get a sword. Surety of damage over time. I'm actually getting good stuff for my spear. It's actually good. Those are things I want. I'm pretty sure. And then spear gambit damage. Shield is offhand. Yeah, it's just like because like with crafted offhand, so I didn't know if I could have dual swords. But those are actually good. So I kind of the javelins kind of let me down a little, but otherwise pretty damn good. Javelin skills crit rating. Shield. That's block rating. We don't want block. We want... Okay, I'm just going to go crit rating because I'd rather crit than the other thing. Shield, spear, gambit, power cost. No. In combat power regen. Yes. So we've slightly pulled it back. And considering we can't... It's not imbued, so we can't have them all. It's actually not a huge deal. Problem is now, I can't... you can't respec, right? Until you reforge. So now I need to be careful. So I want to increase light damage. That's like our main one. To 5. Apparently that's max rank. And then spear gambit damage is apparently our next one. Which makes sense. Which we can only increase by a little bit, but that's fine. Then the javelin... We haven't got fist gambit skill damage, but we do have in combat power regen, so we'll jump that up to max. It's not much, but it's 58. It's fine. So I guess we kind of want Fate as well, right? Fate's in combat power regen. And then in the fray morale regen, that's not what we want. I think the rest are just kind of meh skills. So I don't know what in the fray is. I probably know what it is, but I don't know it by... Oh, in the fray morale regen. I use in the fray. Right? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we just get a higher morale regen by 86. That is not what I meant to click. So we just get 86 morale regen and 58 power regen. Cool. Since we use that, I think, somewhat occasionally. If not all the time. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to grab this person.
I haven't slept in
And we're going to go medium armor. And it's going to be 50. So it's actually still the same price. I'm going to grab one piece of jewelry. And maybe grab the shield as well. Like, I've got the coins for it. I'm going to go check one of each. And I'm obviously going to get 2 bits of jewelry. But this way we can actually have a look at stuff. So, the jewelry... What do we want? Probably that one, right? 49... Oh, wait, that's a ring. This one, right? 49 agility, 49 vitality, 382 physical mastery. So I should go up by a significant amount. It's actually slightly more than what I'm getting from these earrings now. It's good. Pocket item, obviously we can't have. You go rings first. But don't I want to, like, switch out for these because of the... I guess they're good enough stats on their own, right? Especially because that ring is a bit meh. So that one, right? I want to prioritize physical mastery over everything, really, don't I? I mean, I can get full motes gear, like, by tomorrow, if I want. Because they'll stay for longer. What? Because as soon as I switch out from start leveling it again, it'll be the 25%. Like, once we get past 50, we're going to be switching out to the other earrings again, aren't we? For leveling quicker, so it's probably... That makes sense. I kind of get that. I think physical mastery, because I think I should be fine. So, of the lapis silver ring. This one. No. This one. Did that work? No, there we are. Cool. And then we'll just get another lapis silver ring at the Wayfarer. So that's something. And then I just want to have a look at the armor. Generally, like, that is better. Like, the stuff we've got currently is better. But I wonder how this stacks up to... Yeah, so this stuff at 50 is not as good as what we've crafted, which we expected. I'm not too fussed about that. I can easily trade this over to another character, since these are bound to account. So I actually don't have to worry. I can chuck this onto my, hunter, for example. It's not a huge deal. Cloak, though. Is cloak something we want for the meantime, or do we just hold on to what we've got? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we want to go crit rating for the cloak, which is this one. Though we get less crit rating, but we get... Actually, is it better to keep... The cloak we've got, actually, is pretty decent. I might not even switch that cloak out, honestly. Because we don't even get that much of a benefit from it. We get less crit rating, less vitality. We're already increasing our physical mastery from the other thing. I'm actually not going to do that. Honestly. I don't think it's worth it. So I'll just trade this over to a character that has more relevance. And then this one, I'm looking for a shield. More than a weapon, obviously. They are both exactly the same shield. Yeah, obviously, as soon as we get past this, it starts being a lot better. But I think this is a good base thing. Moats don't cost me anything, except my time. Yeah, these are exactly the same shield. Even cosmetically, it's not going to matter because I'm going to be wearing this one. So, but let's have a look. That is the tiniest shield I've seen in my life. Yikes. And that one is one of the biggest shields I've seen in my life. But I just want to see, there is definitely no difference between them. No. Okay. Well. It's an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. More crit, more vitality, more agility. We actually... Ooh. Actually, we might have worse. That might be worse overall. It's bound to me already. I'll put it on. I get more crit defense. But I lose that might, but I am gaining physical mastery. Whatever. I'm going to keep the other ring. I'm going to keep that one, obviously. But we're going to put these on. Because that will continue to level with us. So I don't want to chuck it. For obvious reasons. There we go. So, where's our physical mastery at? Our physical mastery is now 11,173. Okay. Seems pretty decent to me. I'm going to keep these barrel shards because they're actually somewhat relevant to us now. Keep the scroll cases. Keep the 45 thingies. Crit stuff I'm not too fussed about. Obviously, reputation. Blemish soul of Celebrimbor. Is it Celebrimbor? No, Elder King. I'll keep the finesse thing just in case it's useful. Woodworker might be something looking into. Actually, it shouldn't really be, but I might be able to craft stuff for myself. Right? That makes sense. Cool. Still not capped. I mean, what am I at? 181%. Yikes. It's pretty good, in my opinion. That shield looks ridiculous, though. Just saying. So I get all these missions... Not the missions. I get all these now unlocked. For some reason. Maybe because I'm now 50. Like it's whole, hey, you're at level cap. This is stuff you should go do now. And we got 3,000. I could go get 2 bits of earrings if it's worth getting earrings. Or is there anything in my thing not worth getting? Like, is it worth switching out these or these? Because at least with this one needs to be swapped out first, if I had to choose. Because, yeah, be teal. Yeah. Because this one gives me agility. This gives me agility and might, because it's the earring of the dead city, and they just sort of, instead of you choosing, just gave it all to you. Oh yeah, that's the thing I meant to do, wasn't it? Because yeah, epic battles. Instead of worrying about it, I could do epic battles. What would it be called? Fourth Warden? I can just go into all, can't I? Wait a minute, what? So, 10% chance on being healed. 10% chance on being healed by an ally restore 10% of max morale. Does that not make... would I heal an extra 10%? I mean, that's obviously better, right? Not really, actually. Oh, I guess physical mitigation instead of physical mastery. More health. Roughly the same amount of... Like, that compared to what I have, look at that increase, right? Obviously, you lose the physical mastery, but... But yeah, that's level 30. We're looking at, like, level 50 stuff, right? I guess you'd look at this stuff for the perfect... Yeah. But aren't they the same stat-wise? Like, 105... Like, these are the same thing, right? Yeah, for all intents and purposes, these are the same thing. I've never seen anybody get gold stuff. So then it's third Warden? Yeah, gold is cooler. That's not gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying, isn't it? I guess I want to go jewelry. What's item treasury? It's a plugin that lets you look through every item in the game. So you can sort of look at gear, compare stats. I'm gonna go into jewelry. I feel like jewelry should have an extra L in it for some reason. So yeah, I'm going to use this. That is probably what we want to go with, right? Less physical mastery, but more agility. Like, by a lot. And increased physical. Finesse, rather. And they are the same, still. So we want to try and get that, don't we? And we get spear gambit damage. Now, I wonder what second is. It's all luck on which ones you get, though, isn't it? True. I mean, this is only 3, right? And this one's token, bracelet, and ring. So the token I can't use, which is annoying. That said, you can use the pockets as soon as we're starting to level up again. So it could still be worth getting them, right? Or, like, not chucking them if we get them. Yeah, true. I don't think different set items. Yeah, 3 different set items. You can't have 2 of the same. Which kind of sucks. They're still good to have, though. Right? Oh, this one maybe. Necklace, earring. Is there not... There's not a pocket item for these. So we'd probably have to go the third for this one, because there's only 2 items for the set. So we're currently using the pocket item to stop ourselves leveling, which is why I've said I would really like it, considering this is bound to character, if this was a skill like Smell the Roses more than a item. I think if it was just a skill that stopped you gaining experience, that would be so much better. Yeah, it's only 100, so pretty cheap and a way that we can enjoy the game a little bit better. I always used to have them when I was doing videos because I was like, if I use this, then I can do epic battles without leveling up like a bunch, because I get like 100k experience, like later levels from just a mediocre epic battle. So it was like, you know, doing these epic battles would level us up to 50, well beyond 50. Now, these though, it does, if we got the exquisite and the regular bracelet though, we could actually do these. So I think if I got first Warden, right? I think, in theory, this is only 2 anyway. That's perfect. Right? Yeah. Spear Gambit damage increase. Yeah, that's the thing. But no, this one's what we need. I need to get at least. If I could get 4 of those, like 2 of these and then the necklace, I would be fine, I think. Because it's only 2 items, which is this and this. Right? I get the 10% Spear Gambit damage, which is something that even my legendary is going after. Spear Gambit damage increase. And I'm only getting 4.3. I'm getting 10 from that, and then I get an extra 10. And also just good stats. Like that compared to what I've currently got. I obviously lose the physical mastery, but I should make up for that with the agility that I'm gaining. Actually, no, I'm getting physical mastery in these anyway. Right. I don't know if I have time to do an epic battle on stream, because I've only got like 20 minutes left. But unless we do a really short epic battle. What's a short epic battle? Or we just overrun by a little bit? I said B. I didn't mean to say B. Pelagear. No such thing. I should have these going up to highest tier, right? Yeah, I can do like 40 minutes. I mean, I kind of want to do Deeping Wall, but I have to do Helm's Dyke, so it's going to be a bit of a pain. No, I don't want to be added to the encounter thing. We'll only overrun by like 20 minutes. It's fine. I've not done this one in a very long time, and I have zero like epic battle stuff, I don't think. Like no accommodations. Yeah. So we'll have to see how this goes.
Within Pelagia's walls, just as you promised.
The thing is, I've only ever really done these on I've only ever done these as Hunter. So it's going to be very weird for me to have an AoE class, somewhat AoE class, participating.
Aragorn and his forces wait on us, my friends.
And, oh, this stuff does have a chance to go up. Scaling is abysmal, yes. I don't think this shows... I mean, this does scale, but these don't, apparently, for some reason. So, if I'm correct, you don't gain experience from killing these guys anyway. So, did you, when you did this, use your pocket item? Did you switch out to a pocket item while doing the epic battles? I know it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Or did you keep the standard courses on? Because you don't gain experience until the very end. So as long as you put it on by the very end. Which you would... It's safer not to do it, but... There. Because that is doable. But I would be worried that I would forget. Oh yeah, speaking of these, we mentioned them earlier. I technically need to... I still need to do them, right? Same with the promotion points. I've currently got 6, apparently. But, oh, I've got to go up, maybe? I don't know how this works. I've only ever done these above, or like on questing. Oh yeah, the side quest, that's the point. Oh yeah, it's safer just to not worry then, I take it. I only ever used the Herbalist to heal me. But even then, I barely use them now. Like, they're not really that big a deal. I don't think. Maybe I'm just using them wrong or something, but... I felt like I was doing enough damage as Hunter, I just wanted to have heals. That's fun for your eyes. You're right, the scaling on this is absolutely abysmal. I should definitely be killing these a lot quicker if I was at 100. Like, if I was at 100, 20k health should not really take me this long. You're blind. How do you think I feel? What's it doing? Oh, I can't ride this. That's sad. They don't let you ride the hobby horse in Pelagear, but I can ride the Steal the Ashblades. Yeah, it would be nice for them to go back and do something like that. But that is exactly the reason it won't happen. Because it would be nice for them to do. So I guess... Okay, I want to try this. But I was also going to say, how long do you think it would take me currently, with my current gear, to do a school or library? I don't know which one's the best one to do.
Defend the winch.
Yeah, it does it to like 14. Which, you know, you should have, what, 50 by the time you're at... or minimum 14. When you should be at like 50. Easier but slower. I'm just trying to think of a quick one that we can do to potentially grab some gear. Potentially grab some gear. Because, yeah, I shouldn't really worry about moat stuff straight away, right? I should more focus on getting in-game stuff. I think the moat scale will be alright past 51. I don't think it scales very well below 51. Because it's not really... I don't think I expect you to use it, honestly. It's also luck-based. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, hopefully, I can I mean, worst case scenario, I literally can just go get a full set of motes jewelry by the end of, like, tomorrow. But yeah, it's half your level. So when you get to 28, it'll go to 14. So you should be at 50 by the time you're 100, which is where you normally be here. But it's because of the way the old stuff works. But will they ever go back and do it? No. I'm genuinely, like, I want to make a video that's, yeah, that's true as well. But I want to go and do the, I want to do a video being like 10 tiny things that Lotro could do to make the game so much funner to play. Not necessarily funner, but like better to play. Like, yeah, have it so these scale properly, you know? Make better scaling stuff. I don't know what else there would be, but it would be nice to think about some of those. Because, yeah, this guy has 25k health. I should not be taking this long to do this. Like, if it's scaled properly. Generally, if an enemy has even less health than me, I'm at that point where I can damage a lot quicker. And I just upgrade. Oh my god. I'm sad. Nice easy one stars merit battle for lower level jewelry. Yeah, that's true. I can even slowly get them on every character, because if I wanted to, I can just AFK on a level 10. Like, make a character, get him to level 10, AFK the thingy, get at least 5, which obviously it's preferred to get more, but if I need a small amount. This is why if I was on Arkenstone, it'd probably be a bit easier, because I have all this stuff pre-done, but unfortunately I don't. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. This takes so long. I hate it. I hate it so much. But yeah. Don't you have to even go to Ministera? That'll be another issue. I could die in this. There's a chance I could die. Oh, I hate these effects. Yeah, I'd rather have like an item that I can trade, like a consistent item that I can trade for whatever I want. That is, yeah, in my opinion, so much of the better process. Like, I'd rather get more motes of merit, stars of merit, but no loot, and then just be able to trade those stars of merit for loot of my choice, and make different rarities more expensive. Because then, even if you were terrible at these, it would take longer, but you could eventually get them. Because the problem with these as well, you can only do them once per day, right? Or like the main quests. What, there's like 9 of these I can do? 5, 8. Okay. Are we done yet? Are we done? Please? Please, thank you. I need a heal. But my heals are like kind of trash, and I'm sure they don't scale properly. Yeah, like I will happily do, like, using epic battles as an example, I will happily play the epic battles repetitively if I have the choice. Like, hey, I'm a Bjorning. Hey, I want this armor. Or this stuff. But because I'm, you know... Obviously, it's scaled better. Or not scales. It is at least clever enough to give you something based on your class. Like, I can't get a Bjorning's epic battle stuff from epic battles. From, like, being a Warden. I wonder, though, do they... Because I think... Did epic battles come out before or after Bjorning? I think after Bjorning, right? I'm pretty sure. Are they going to go back and do epic battles brawler stuff? Well, yeah, that's the thing I've noticed. I was watching a stream, you know, of Ramachan. I was watching, I think it was Ramachan. I know Bloodborne was doing it, and he's after his helmet, and he's so like doesn't want to do them, or he said he didn't want to do he didn't want to join the raids because he's just like, my luck is terrible at the minute. I'm not gonna get it. What's the point of me even bothering? Like, I'm not getting anything out of it. Like, whereas if it was like, hey, you get this item you trade for, you know. But yeah, I wonder if they'll actually go back, because it'll be the perfect excuse to maybe do some epic battles work. Is what, these guys walking in unison? It would be the perfect excuse for them to go do some epic battles work. Is Brawler coming out?
Excellent work.
They have no legs.
Join us at the piers.
That is true, actually. In the auction I found today on the weapon category, implement one-handed and implement two-handed. Probably? I don't know. Brawler's an interesting one. I still don't know, like I've just said a second ago, like, I don't know if they're going to do epic battle stuff for it, or if they're just going to be like, tough, you shouldn't even be doing that, it's old content. At which point that's like, what's the point then? Like, why have it? You know, don't drop stuff so easily, basically. But, yeah. I'm excited, kind of. You are completely uninterested? I'm going to play it. But I think I want to play it so people can make their mind up. Because it's probably going to be a paid class. Right? Which they haven't technically, other than Bjorning, which is also a race. They haven't had a paid class in a while. It's always been paid races.
Villagers everywhere. Let us rout them then. Aragorn wishes
But
to
I'm
face
going to
the
play it
entire
because I love
Corsair
T-posing.
host.
I want to see if people... well, I want to try and help people out and make their decision. I love T-posing enemies. We love it. Oh, hi, guys. I think I broke the game. Okay. Well, yeah, didn't they do that with Bjorning at some point? When Bjorning first came out, they changed some of the gear to be boxed gear. What a surprise? What? That I broke something? This is going to be really, like, because it's just going to take so long because of our scale. Like, I don't want to complain about scaling too much, but, like, admittedly, I've never played Warden here before, but I definitely feel less powerful than I did before. And also, I've played this instance, Epic Battle, many, many times. It's probably my most played instance, or Epic Battle in the game. The thing is, you'd be scaled down to 100, so it wouldn't even really matter too much. My gear's scaled up to 100, your gear would be scaled down to 100. So... yeah. Yeah, and my physical mastery is higher, so I, in theory, should be doing more damage than you, right? Like, if I'm correct, I should be doing more damage. I wonder how this works. Yeah, I'm only down to 172. I was at 181 before, right? Oh, yeah. I'm fully aware that scaling down from 120 to 100 isn't going to be as bad as scaling from 50 to 100. Like, up is worse than down. Yeah, epic battles. You'll have to do it if you do the epic battle things. Like Helm's Deep, there's one. This is Peligare. There's Defense of Minas Tirith. They're part of the story, but they're like big instances. They take like 40 minutes to do. I should have put on epic battle plugin. But yeah, it scales you up to thingy. Also, Ghost, you would have less of an issue because all your virtues are 65. All your main virtues are 65 anyway. Mine are like 25. So mine don't get scaled up that well. Mine should get scaled, if they did it right, it should get scaled to 50, right? Mine's the AI. The AI sometimes are just really dumb. I'm taking so much damage. I'm not expecting to platinum this, but at least.
A fell Haradrim sorcerer has come into the area. We must defeat him before he turns the tide.
No, they're just 100. Well, the thing is, if you did plus 30, anybody going higher level would be... I say it just 14 is because it's the old system. They should just go back and change it to be like... Yeah, just like 40. I say like 40 would be good. I'm gonna heal some stuff up. They're fun to try. You can get gear from it that scales to you, but... Doing this for the promotion points? Promotion points plus potentially gear. I need 2 promotion points for 2 trait points. If I can stand to do it. I care less about the damage right now, more just the healing. Oh, I'm goading. Nice. So many of them. But I need 200 promotion points. Yeah. I'm just going to spend all my Lotro points on one of the worst things in the store. And get them. I'm doing so much, like... I'm taking so much more damage than I feel like I should do. But yeah. It's time to spend like 6,000 Lotro points to get all my promotion points, right? Yeah, but we need as many trait points as we can at 50, that's the only thing. Well, me and Ghost could come in here, or me and Jode could get in here if we wanted to. Do it that way. Oh, hey guys, you're fun to have. We love these fights. I'm probably going to die here, let's be honest. That said, I do have the... I have res, not res. I have heals, and if my health gets under 15%, so if I get onto like 2k maybe... Okay. That went well. I literally was like, oh, I've got, once I get under 15% health, I can go heal up to 50%. Nope, you just get absolutely smacked. Yeah, I literally was like, I'm going to never surrender. Why did you suddenly... Okay, so I get some medallions, get some marks. It's not a huge deal. I got a Quartermaster's reward, which is at least something, I guess. Well, yeah, I couldn't because I wasn't under 15%. I don't think.
The pillagers are
or I wanted to get under like 3k before I did the 20%. Or used it. But because I went from 6k to 0 in the span of a hit, kind of was difficult. I can just activate it. I thought it was just I could only use it at the below thing. Oh. I thought it was just you can use it under. I'm dumb. Okay, that could have saved my life a few times. That time being one of them. It doesn't do a very good job. If you fall below 15%, you'll recover 50% of morale and 50% power. I read that as if you are under, it does that. And I always thought it weird that it would let me use it when I was over 15%. I was like, okay, I need to not use it when I'm over 15. So I was going to change this to say my percentage instead of my actual health at one point. And I realized I didn't care enough. Slash, I was killing stuff really quickly and not struggling, so I stopped caring about it as much. To be fair, I'm not expecting to platinum this. I don't think there's any way at all that we'd platinum this or even potentially gold it. I think if I get silver, I'll be happy. I've got these that should give me some stars of merit, potentially. I don't know. There's no disadvantage to using this now, is there? I could see what's in it. Though I should just, like, look at it after the fact.
Defend this spot so that Aragorn's forces are not flanked.
So we can actually test how long this took, because it's been 20 minutes so far. So we'll actually test how long this takes us. Like, I can't even really use these. I can, but it's not worth it. Just open the box. What's in the bar? 5 merits. 5 stars of merit. Sad. I've got 10 now. I do have a loads of medallions of Lothlorien though, so as soon as I get, like, a new legendary weapon, it is immediately done. But I feel like I should not care about maxing out my legendary weapons until I get to 60. What's the next thing? 60? Is the next thingy? Because until I get imbued, there's only, like... Yeah, until I get imbued stuff, which is obviously 100, I can put that to max, that to max. Like, I can only max out one and a half things. Yeah. So I can max out 2.5 things. So there's only, other than DPS, there's only 2 that I need to actually care about. Because I can't level up anything else. Though that said, I will get 60s with my next weapon. For the next rank. So that will also be a benefit. Never done the Warrior instance. I've only ever done not Grand Stair. I've done Grand Stair and I've done crafting halls. But crafting halls I've always done higher level and solo. Well, that's the thing. I've already got the 2 blemish symbols for the 75s from today, and I got the 100 as well, which was awesome. I think so I held on to it for so long. That's why. But we should be able to buy them from the auction, not the auction hall. We should be able to buy them from the skirmish thing, right? The 60s. If we don't get drops, if I'm correct. Come on. Really? Targeting in this is so awkward sometimes. I did not mean to do that. That was dumb. I need to heal. Nope, that was wrong. The lash fragment from the drift? Oh, what? Like, there's going to be something that takes us a while to get to 60. Or, like, increase our cap because of that. I don't know how we'll be able to do it. Will we be able to do it, 2 of us? Or are we going to need, like, an extra few people? I guess what we'll do is, now that we've gotten to 50 today, we're going to, we should make a thing that's in the Discord and we'll say, hey, if you want to be doing any Rift stuff, get to 50 within, like, a week at a time. I think you're officially reinstalling Ultra. Nice. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to join a kinship, we have one on Evernight. Trying to recruit as many people as possible, clearly. But yeah. No, I'm just saying if I say from like next week, try and get to level 50, because I'm still going to be doing stuff to get to, like perfect, not perfect gear, but like ideally perfect gear, and give people time to level up to 50. So we could give other people like, hey, a week, you know, try and level up to roughly 50. You don't have to be exactly that kind of thing. You start doing, yeah, that's what my point as well. I still have stuff to do, but if we sort of say absolutely wrecked, if I say like, yeah, because we're normal. I never got to run Rift. How am I supposed to take, you know... I did not leave him unchallenged for too long. He wrecked me. This is why I'm not doing any damage, because this is a stupid thing. How do I make it so enter does not do that? Because I swear, even if I don't press enter, it puts me in the stupid message box. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I'd rather be running, like... Because, like, the thing is, if we do simple stuff, there's no, like, need to be, like, perfect as well. Oh, I hate this. I just got back. I literally just got back there. Yeetus deletus. I know, I just got absolutely wrecked. I literally just got back. I don't want to do this skirmish. This epic battle. It's Morcus Orcas. What I need is to just not do this instance. I have to, though. That's the issue, right? But slowly, I should slowly but surely get better at them, right? Should I not slowly do more damage? Or technically what I should do is get someone else to help, right? Let's say Ghost was here, you know? If Ghost is here with a 120 scaled down to 130, or sorry, a 120 to scale down to 100, that should do us better, I think. I'm just not outputting enough damage.
Come by Isildur.
Actually horrible.
I call
I can't careful step because I'm in combat.
The dead fulfill their oath at last.
Yeah, I still count as being in combat this far in. He appears by the time we're in combat. Nah, we're almost done. I think this is the end of the instance now, right? Like, I could not kill these guys and it would still complete. We might get silver.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, because, like, these guys show up. No, 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 please no. No, I'm just gonna stay away from him because he's scary. I hate when I set up something and then I realize that I use goad. I just feel like I'm taking too much damage. I don't know, it's... One way to make me stop playing the game, Lotro, is do this to me. Like... I'm going to continue playing after, but I'm definitely not touching epic battles for a little while still. In before I aggro all the mobs. Like that. Yeah, I just think, I'm just like, I just don't want to kill this guy. If I don't kill this guy, right, he's the only one that can properly, like, wreck me, right? If I... Food, potions, better stuff. We'll eventually get there. We cannot expect to be perfect on the first run, especially also, I'm going to slightly blame it on the fact that I have nothing in my promotion points, which I'm sure something here would have helped me. No, I don't think any of that would help me. Okay, I lied. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave these for a while. I am not going to touch these for a little bit. I'm going to get some better gear first. I think Wildwoods is a priority. Get that extra cloak. Stay the hell away from me. No. You can skip Rohan. You won't have the riding skill, but or the like epic, the mounted combat. But at the same time, mounted combat was dropped as quickly as it started in this game, so it should be fine. Yeah, can we walk pens together as soon as we get 65?
The Corsair host is in full defeat.
Yeah, in full defeat, much like me and my sanity. Walk pens is just a really easy way to level past 65. You can get like... I've been able to get like a level every 10 minutes. Before. Yay, victory. I feel so victorious. Ah, my life. I got gifts of Pelegrin. Probably going to be nothing. Ah! I'm kind of making it sound worse than it is. I actually don't care that much. But, yeah. I'm probably also going to get nothing. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I'll walk pens for this character. Because it's going to be a while before we hit 65 anyway. Right? Okay. Oh, well. Good thing I didn't buy earrings. I guess. It's not great. But it's something. I'm going to switch that out for the weightless earrings of the High Elves. Because, like I said, Earring of the Dead City also gives me might alongside agility. Though that said, I probably have lowered my physical mastery right now. So let's equip them. Ding. Yeah, so look at like we get a nice increase in agility, but I'm sure our physical mastery goes down by like 200, right? So that's a bit annoying. There's still room to improve. The cloak, obviously, the preferably getting these things. Maybe I should try. Which one should I do? School? I know I'm overrun by a bit. That actually took half an hour, so that's actually not that bad. Maybe I should do school at 50.
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of
And I just want to see if we get anything gear-wise. Doesn't drop in instances? No, that's fine. I'm not necessarily... me talking about the gear and then me talking about this are technically two separate things in my head. I'm getting wrecked. How? What? I don't even know if I want to bother anymore with this. Like, I already want to give up. Like, what are you doing to me, White Hand Archer? You're actually ruining my life. Yeah, basically my point was, I'm not going after the armor, I'm just mainly seeing if I get a drop. It's not the fact I was going too fast. It's the fact that they aggroed on top of it. I ideally would have aggroed only the 3 or the 2. Like, I don't want to aggro 5 at the same time. It's bad. I am also didn't heal, but I feel like it's not good for me to do this straight after an epic battle that's got me frustrated, because now I'm overall frustrated and it's messing with my head. So I'm going to do this run. Either die to this run. If we die, we'll give up. And if I don't die, we'll also just go. But yeah, we'll be slower. We'll be normal, as normal as I can get for me. And then, depending on, no matter what the outcome, I'm just going to finish the stream after this bit. His verbal cues? Well, I'm gonna die then. Is it worth me going for this, dude? Or is it not even worth bothering? That's where I'm going to buy a Valor from my other account. Help me. Help me out with my own stuff. One disadvantage I have as well is the last time I played this area, it was with champion. So in my head, I am partially still a champion. Playing this. I hate this one because he does it out of order and it messes with my head as well. Yeah, but you're better than me at the game. Just generally. Nope. I'm making it hard for myself. Purposely doing it difficultly. As I said, I'm not doing this efficiently. I'm not doing this the perfect way. I wanted to try. At the end. I also need deeds. That is also a thing. I'm gonna die. It's fine. That person's... I mean, I did it. Yay. He's gonna go... You told on me. How dare you tell on me? Huh? How very dare you? It's fine. As I said, if I die, I'm just gonna, like, give up. I have no intent of being like, I'm definitely going to win this, I'm definitely going to lose this. I'm just like, taking it as it comes, and I am just, quit whining. What? Shut your mouth. I'm not whining. I feel offended. I feel called out by the game. No, I'm just going to, like, see how it goes. And then, yeah. I'm already over on the stream, so we're just going to finish no matter which way this ends up. Even if I get to the end boss and I die. And then I'm gonna probably be on this character too much. I don't doubt it. Yep, I'm gonna die here, and it's fine. Or not. Okay. I should have died there. Honestly. Quite frankly, I should not have survived that. I don't think I have to kill all these guys. I mean, I do, but I don't. But I'm going to be back here eventually anyway. So I'm going to do it some other time. Because I think the rest of them, except the one that's in here, because there's one in here, I think, drop ledges. So yeah. Won't worry about it too much. Now we just wait to heal. So, yeah. The reason as well this works for me, you know, you may all be looking at me and sort of thinking, this is painful to watch. But me failing at something gives me more motivation to do better next time. If I die here, I'm going to be like, right, what do I need to do? How can I remedy that fact? I will then look at my gear, and while I already know the answer is, you know, ideally I need to get some better jewelry. I'm going to get some better jewelry. I should, in theory, get critted stuff for this, and a better cloak, which I'm going to do. I'm also going to hopefully get this stuff. I think down here is fine. Oh, I knew that already. Like, I'm purposely pushing the like past the comfort point. I know I'm doing it stupidly. I know what I'm doing is very dumb. But that's because it will then cause me to improve. I learn from failure better than I do from success. If I succeed at something, I almost get too comfortable. So yeah, that's my methodology. I'm not just throwing it myself at a wall and failing. I'm trying to improve. Whether or not I do is completely different argument. Because yeah, I know as a hunter, not as a hunter, as a champ, I can easily come into here and I can just wreck shop because my champion's, 120 and these guys are 50. So. I know I'm gonna die now. See? And then we retreat. And as I said, we're gonna leave the instance. I now know what my point that I can now get to. So as I get better stuff, I will then eventually get to the boss, right? And then I know I've improved. And then when I kill the boss, I know I've improved past that. Dexified, thank you for the follow. But yeah, progression. I now have a stopping point. I now have a hard stop where I could get this far as me at this current point, basically just getting to level 50. Then when I get better gear, hopefully, and sort out my stuff and get more trade points and virtues and all that, I will know. I will be able to see my progression. You can also change how you go into the gambits, that defensive first. Yeah, I'll also get better at gambits. Now that I'm worried less about the leveling, I'm worried about more the... I was never worried about leveling. I was never trying to rush, but I'm not worrying about the leveling. There's one less thing to worry about. Gearing. Like, once the gear's done, that's one thing less to worry about. I can then, like, more in-depth learn the class. Like, oh, I'm going to learn how to do gambits. I'm going to better rotations, that kind of thing. I actually, in all honesty, think I was somewhat lucky, with this stuff. Because although it seems terrible on the surface, the fact that it's not imbued and it's just I can only do 1.5 separate things actually isn't a huge deal. Because that means I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 of those can be terrible. And it actually doesn't matter. That's actually not as bad as it seems. And think about it. I can easily get increased physical mastery. If I would put that on, how much better would I do already? Yeah, true. I can get increased spear gambit damage, which means the fact that that's a thing means I should be using spear gambits more, which means I need to learn that. Light damage is obviously a nice thing, but you only get like a 5%. Imbued is obviously higher. Surety of death over time would be nice, but I didn't go into that because I'm dumb. Yeah, so my point is, if I get tier 10s of these, I will get like an extra however many, at least if I did tier 7s now, I get extra 500 morale, extra damage, that kind of stuff. I can then get extra dexterity, so 28 extra, I think, for tier 10s. The crafted stuff, I've already got on, obviously the 47 vitality. And then the runes as well. I'm not sure what rune I need to go for. Block? Would I want to increase block? I'm not sure what my choice is there. But I've already got block from... Oh yeah, I was just saying, for example, like, with the agility, because it's already there. Because I got the agility from other stuff. But I assume I want block, maybe. I guess I could look and see. Crit rating. Can I get a crit rating? I could get in-combat morale regen. That could be a thing. There's other stuff. Anyway, that's my point. I know why stop. I know where I can reach right now. I can then see myself progress, which is something better for me to see and work with. Also, I think if I didn't do that epic battle, I probably would have gone a bit further. Yikes. That epic battle took it out of me. A little bit. But because of that, I'm going to end off the stream. We're a bit later than we should have been anyway. So that's fine. I'll continue to do missions. I'll continue on this guy in the background. So that's the thing. I'll get more relics and stuff. And, yeah, and we should be able to get relic reclamation scrolls, right? Essence reclamation scrolls, but we should be able to get relic reclamation scrolls somehow. I actually don't know how. I got one from a drop randomly. We can potentially work with that. Am I doing a 48-hour stream tomorrow? I never said I'm doing a 48-hour stream, Ghost. Tomorrow's variety. Tomorrow is some possibly DDO or Return of Reckoning. And some more Vermintide, maybe? Variety 48 hour. Yikes. You would see me dead on the floor. Even at... I wouldn't have a face cam, but you'd still see me dead on the floor on a 48-hour stream. At 60 it gets interesting because there's singular relics to consider. Yeah, that's probably what I'm looking at on here. I'm trying to look at like what relics are used on Lottery HQ things. It's like crit rating, vitality, so like 1,700 vitality. From the gem, you obviously get crit rating and then agility for the crafted one, which is weird. Are we gonna do a foot? Ghost, I did one. You were here. You were here for it. I did a 24-hour stream. What do you mean, am I ever going to do a 24-hour stream? One day, yeah. I thought maybe once a week. Not once a week? Oh, God, I shouldn't have said that. I was thinking once a month. Like, a day that I choose. Like, a day, especially when I can like, plan it out. I'm up to do 24 hours. No. I did not say that. I did say it, but I didn't mean to say it. But, like, once I'm back to work and I have, like, a work schedule, I can go, right, these 24 hours, I'm free. I can do this. Verbal contract is binding. Okay. I will never do a 24-hour stream ever again because of Ghost. So, verbal contract. Binding. I will do one, but it has to be a planned thing because it definitely took it out of me last time. I think if I were to do a 24-hour stream, I'd almost want to not do the next day because, like, that messed me up a little bit. So I'd have to plan it out a little bit better. But yeah. It's not something I'm opposed to doing. I just need to plan it better, learn from what happened last time. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll try and do some stuff. I think I'll be playing Warden in the background anyway. But I'm going to go now, because I ramble too much at the end of streams. Thank you all for coming along. Yeah, hopefully this guy has a little bit of work going on with him. Should be fun. I'm going to just play him in the background and get some Ds done. But I'm not going to do any regions I haven't already done. So I'm just going to do, like, Rivendell and Misty Mountains and finish those off, kind of things. Either way, though, thank you all for coming along. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.